Like the video says, let's do this shit. Hopefully that's all alright. Let's click on that. Oh no, that's not alright. So it's not. You clicked on the PlayStation. You're on the PC. Right, let me get that moved up into the corner. Hopefully that's not blocking anything for you. And back down into the chat. How are yous the day? I'm not long home. I went up and got my bike. So I've got my bike in case we get any good weather. I'm going we spin on it. Hello guys, nice to see you. Right, let's go out and see if we can remember how to drive this thing from last night. See if we can get a couple of clean races. Yeah, kinda remembering it straight away. Oh, but I can't look at chat. Just I don't know why I thought I could turn my head and glance at the chat, just because it's a straight line. No, you blow on the steering wheel and it just steers away. But I feel like that was half decent. I remembered what I was doing from yesterday. Has the professional streamer sorted out the tech issues? What tech issues? What is everything looking and sounding okay on the stream at the moment, gentlemen? Craig still hasn't switched the PC on yet, but we'll get on it tonight. Then get Iracing subscription sorted out the Mara. Good luck, man. Good luck with it all. Sam is in the house. Scotty, what's your PC specs? Craig, can you answer that? Remember, Craig took me in. I'm not sure if he remembers. I very much did if he wrote them down after one of the streams the other night or a phone call the other day he was asking me that, but Craig might know that. I don't know. I know I need to get that and write that all down and put all that in the description and all, don't you? Although I should know that. Loads of people are going to say, tell me what are you using? And I'm like, a PC. I bought it off Benson. He'll know what I'm using. What graphics card you use? Again, Sam, I'm not sure. It's a GeForce. Craig will know that one. I got the torch and all that the other night, and I called out numbers on that there to Craig, and Craig says, "Oh yes, that's the, was it the 32 gig one or something? Can't remember it all, but it's a 32 gigabyte, yeah, and a Ryzen 5000. Thank you. I will at some point get all that stuff wrote down, and have a professional description and stuff. Ryzen, nice. Is that a sweet one? Benson says I have loads of memory and all on it. I mean to play loads of your games, and I've already downloaded this Iracing, and I've got the motocross game. The race starts in 15 minutes. I'm actually hemming and hawing. Benson has offered me, what wheel was it? Benson. Oh.
The car stops on the left.
It was a fan attack. A fan attack wheel. Benson offered me, what is the fan attack wheels I'm thinking of? What was the one everyone had before the DD? A CSL? I think Benson offered me a CSL wheelbase with a McLaren wheel, for very cheap. And I would just need to get myself a set of pedals. I am extremely tempted, to speak with Benson again and confirm what pedals I should be getting and just splash out and treat myself. CSL Elite, yes, I think it's a CSL Elite. That Benson has offered me along with a McLaren steering wheel for next to fucking nothing. For next to nothing. He's offered it to me. I just need to buy a good set of pedals. She's about 350 quid or something. I don't even need a warm up with this. I'm gonna start the stream with chilling with yous. I feel like I'm remembering how it was handling last night. CSL Elite works really well with iRacing and a set of V3s. It felt lovely in Gran Turismo as well when I was down in Flashes. I think that's the one I had to go on. I'm almost sure that was a McLaren wheel I used as well down in Flashes that night. You have some lovely TLCM pedals here for sale, along with a TGT2. What is the TLCM pedals? Does all the pedals go wavering? I need to ask Benson what pedals he was talking about. So well because yeah, I think I have a doubt in my head now. So I do. You know the way I don't like tuning and stuff because I don't like racing games if you have a doubt in your head. If you end the race and there's even the smallest wee doubt in your head that he's better at tuning than me, he has a better tune. I hate that. So I do. And I have started the over the last 6 months, year, every now and again on certain tracks when I'm doing time trial, I have a wee doubt in the back of my head, feeling like I can't get on the accelerator on the exit of that corner. With the equipment, if and I have a wee thought in my head that if I was on a fan attack or something, then I'd be able to have the power down a wee bit earlier. You know what I mean? So I don't like it having wee doubts in my head. I would like to know how good it would be if I was on a proper steering wheel. So yes, I might. I fucking should. I just need to make up my mind. But I definitely should do that shit. That's a metal, right? The metal Thrustmaster ones. With a load cell. I can come right back out of this as well so we can see what's going on. Let's have a look. Hans Jacob. Can we spectate or find Mr. Hans Jacob? Was he out on the track? He was out on the track. Here he is. A man with a 30, nearly into the 37s, a 38.2. And I think in that race last night I snuck into the 39s because it told me, unless Jim was wrong, Jim might be glitching and talking shite. But Jim told me that I had the fastest lap of the race at one point, and before that, a couple of laps before, the guy in second done a 39.9 something. So I must have snuck into the 39s myself in that race the other night. He's just cruising. I need to remember as well, the end of the race, you just stay on the track. Jag is in the house. Hello, Jag. I got a 39.905, right? So that'll be my all-time best, and that was in the race as well. I'm not sure if it's like Gran Turismo in terms of turbo or fuel, if the car's heavy and feels different and stuff. But I don't think you know any of that information anyway. Like, I don't think they know how much fuel they have. Or I don't think they know how much turbo they have. Until you're in the pits, I think. Sure you don't. What are you up to, Sam, these days yourself? Are you still playing any games? Hello, Bugs. Nice to see you. Ooh. Oh. That's bound to be an off track at lap on that count. What time are we at? 7 minutes past. Quarter past to go and enter the race. I should maybe do a wee lap or something. Oof. Oh. Oh, stay the first.
The car 13 just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 37.706.
The first 37. We've seen point zero as well. Was that like nearly a 36? Is that someone has done? No, 0.6.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh. Right. That only needs a tiniest wee bit of trail braking actually after you're already turned into the corner and stuff. Okay. Oh. I want to keep pushing, but I want to keep on pushing, trying to find the limits. Oh, cold tires. Three minutes. Was that an off track? Yes, that was an off track. Oh, it's a proper off track. Let's get off it.
You've got wheel damage.
Yes, well spotted, Jim.
Car 8, just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 37.51.
Alright, cars. Oh, you can't look away. Here we go. Right, granny mode. I know you just made it, looked at me there and thought to yourselves, he's gonna die. But I was pushing there. Oh. And I think we're 2.5 something. And I just watched a video there as well where someone said that if you get up to 3, then it means at the end, if you're over 3, then it means at the end of that iRacing season you'll get out of rookies, whereas if you get up to 4 safety, you're automatically out. So I think it might be 4 you actually have to get up to now, maybe, unless they change that. I'm not sure how old the video was. As someone drives off the track. Oh. 7 likes. Only 7 cars reckons. 7 likes is 7 likes, boy. 17 in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. I'm hoping to get out of rookie, or at least have a shitload of fun trying. This was a lot of fun yesterday. Right, where's my... There you are. Right, just a steady lap, and then we can push a wee bit on the second one. Cold tires. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't braking hard enough for her, obviously. Right, don't be down on your first lap. He said right before the incident.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
That was pure. But we're live. Rain is in the house. Hello, alright. Nice to see you, man. Yes, trying to get out a rookie, man. It was a lot of fun last night. It's very enjoyable to drive it. Oh. Not throwing on my brakes yet. Not braking them hard. Not hitting them hard enough, I don't think. You can't actually glance at them at the same time as braking them to see. Right, some sort of lap in anyway, and another day got it. With no consequences if we crash. Right, let's go. Big balls.
One more lap.
Oh, is that an off track? That's it. I don't think the lap can count now. Don't think so anyway. We'll keep going just for a wee practice break. But later. JJ's in the house. Hello, young man. How are you? big balls around this one as well. Try and drift it into it. No. Back end didn't come out nice. Right. What sort of lap had we done? Oh, in fact, hold on. Spacebar. Oh, spacebar took all that away. Results. Second, a 42. Not a good time for us, like. Will be a bit of fun, hopefully. Scotty, what do you have to do to get out of rookie? Leah says you need to get up to .3. I watched the video today. I don't know how old the video was, JJ, but the day I watched the video where somebody, Dave Cam, I think it was, might not have been Dave Cam, but somebody said if you're above 3, then at the end of that particular iRacing season, you're out of rookie. Whereas if you want to immediately get out of rookie, you need to get up to 4. But like I say, that might have been a video. I never looked. It might have been 5-year-old or something. They might have changed it and you immediately get out now. Hopefully you immediately get out once you get to 3. But this is a badass wee race anyway. This is very enjoyable. There's shit to do. What are the main differences between GT and iRacing? GT's more user friendly. GT's really simple for anyone just to bounce in quickly. There's daily races and FI races and stuff to do. iRacing, there could be iRacing streams that have a lot of waiting. You know, you don't usually get that on Gran Turismo. We're complaining on Gran Turismo if we get an 11 and a 12-minute wait in between races. On iRacing, at the end of your race, there's a half-hour wait. There's a half-hour wait in these ones until the next race starts. I mean, so there is. So that's at least a half hour of a wait in between races, and that's if you survive the whole race. So in the next race, if I crash and die on lap 1, the next race will not start for another hour. Although, like, if there was, I'm sure there's all, if you're out of rookie, there's all different combinations you can jump into and stuff. But yeah, if you're enjoying one combo and you want to just play on that combo all day, you'll be took out and you'll die now and again, or quite a lot probably. So a bit of waiting for sure. More of a GT's probably more of a jump in and play more often, and then iRacing will be like a, oh here, there's an Nordschleife race, a 3-hour race, let's practice, I mean once a week, I mean for it or something, and then at the end of the month, or something to like a, I mean one of the 3-hour events or something, and try and fucking, I mean survive it. Oh grid, let's go to the grid, and not make a fool of herself, starting in 4th. Nice qualifying time. It was actually poor for us, man. We should have been on pole position or easy. We've done a 39. So we have. I was a terrified granny lap. GT Delhi's in the house. Show Scotty Highs. iRacing intriguing you. You've been playing it yourself. It's. I've been enjoying it, man. It feels lovely. The wheel is really light. Hard in a straight line if you're not looking. Like if I just looked at the camera, the smallest movement of the wheel and the car steers. I mean, but the wheel is really light, so once, I mean, you get into just being really light. I wasn't even in there. Once you get into just being really light and gentle with the wheel, it's lovely. There's plenty of feel in it, like. I really haven't done much in it. This is basically what my experience of it here. And yesterday's stream. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the longer races, and you need to be C rated to get into the endurance races, so we do need to grind a wee bit on it, like to try and get out. The last time we started in 4th position, we had reflexes of a fly, and ended up in the lead.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm lifting and coasting.
Car on your left.
Oh, lifting and coasting. Oh, don't come back on.
Clear
My
on
God.
the left. Car right. Keep to the left.
Oh, look at him. Holy fuck, is he alright? Is he alright? Oh, here. We need to fucking see if that man's alright. He's away. He's alright. I was going to go over there.
Come and get you.
I was going to go over there and fucking check on that man. Surely, is that not a red flag? Is that a red flag? Does everyone get to start this one again? Is that a red flag, Leah? Is there red flags and all? I mean, did I just get away with that? Red flag. Is that the race stopped? Everyone gets to start again? No red flags. Right, I got a wee bit excited. Absolutely killed those guys. I was a passenger. I was crawling back onto the track, and then just a wee slide out. It was awful. I'd like to apologise for that accident I created. Hopefully they heard that. Let's watch the replay. Yes, yes. How do you do that? Have to go back out of this. Hold that in. Go back to here. Rewind. It's going to be painful to watch. Why is this here stuff up? What the Christ, yeah. What the Christ is they're fucking great. Right. Who have we got? Who does it want to be on board with whenever the shit hits the fan? Oh, we can watch it in slow motion, can't we? Or slow it down. Right, we want to be on this guy on the outside. The poor fella. And, yes, let's watch it from this view. Holy fuck. Yes, I was on my way over there. He went back to the pits himself, but I was not continuing that race. I was going over and jumping out of the fucking car to help that man. That's what you call a race fucking incident. Let's hope you don't get banned. I can't get banned for that. It's rookie mode. If they're that strict, for fuck's sake.
All clear. Punch it.
What have I to do now? Race? Wait, is that me allowed to go out? Yep. Oh, I speeded. Black flag. John is in the house. So that is going to knock the peg out of me that one as well. I might, if I don't start on pole position, I might just start from the pits, you know. How embarrassing, says JJ. Listen, young man, you have to go through these embarrassing situations in life in order to become fast as fuck. You weren't the best when you first started playing here. The only difference is you get all your embarrassing shit out of the way in your bedroom with the door locked and the lights turned down low and the blinds closed. That's what on your own. You only let us see you when you're hauling fucking ass. Like, who the fuck was that? Who was that boy? And like, oh, I do all my practicing and stuff in front of you. Scotty's never getting out of rookie mode. Well. I got almost. What time is it? 6:30.
Car 6 has taken the lead.
I could do it on Saturday night or something, and just say we're on until we're not a rookie anymore. What is the 0.3 thing I was talking about? You can't see the screen that I can see. You see, JJ, whenever once I enter into a race, then all you guys get to see what I'm seeing. But as I'm registering for a race and I'm looking through the menus and all, and I'm on my iRacing home screen, there's 4 wee boxes up in your corner, and one of them tells you what your safety rating is and what your I rating is. Although you don't get an I rating, I don't think, until you are above 3 in your safety rating. So I'm on I was on 2.52. I started yesterday on 2.72 or something. So I lost yesterday. This is going to lose me more. I think I maybe should, out of curiosity, this is what we'll do the next time. I'll check and see what my points are after this race, and out of curiosity, in the next race, I'll deliberately start at the back and just have a clean race. And we'll just see. I don't care if I come last, but we'll just see how much we gain with a clean race. I'm definitely losing after this one. Yes, agreed. I hope. Yes, I will piss people off. There'll be boys effing and blinding at me over the mic, I bet you, in iRacing. But need to come up with ways to apologise to people, or ways to make them stop being angry. So we'll do on the mic, talk back to them. Know what I mean? You could do anything. You could be like, I'm sorry, young man, I was 97 years old. My reflexes ain't as good as when I was in my 80s. Please forgive me. That's all you need, is a clean race plus no off tracks. Right, well, I'll check it at the end of this one, and then we'll see how much it goes up. 100% we'll get a clean race. In the next one we'll just
All clear, punch it.
Is that it over? What happens when you get out of rookie mode? It's more strict, and you get banned for sending people in the air. You don't get banned for a crash. You get banned for taking people out. You don't get banned for trying to race. So you don't. I at no point will ever deliberately try and take anyone out. So if they ban me, they're fucking wrong. Mr. iRacing should be ashamed of himself. He should check out the way I fucking drive. You know, it'll be an accident if we take anyone out. And as far as I'm concerned, you should not be banned for an accident. So you shouldn't. The bans are surely for people who are doing something they shouldn't be doing, not for dropping a wheel and fucking crashing or making a wee mistake. Yeah, exactly. If it's deliberate, it's different. Most people get banned for the chat messages. What about actually speaking over the mic and all? I mean, did they get banned for, like, there was boys there yesterday using foul and abusive language. I think someone say his son's a bitch, a son of a bitch. Some other guy, I am almost sure, some guy said motherfucker in a race yesterday. You dumbass motherfucker or something, he said. Yes, I near pissed my pants. Scotty will not get banned. No. If I get banned, I'll be on the phone to Mr. Turismo. Mr. Turismo will laugh his bollocks off at Mr. Iracing. He'll be like, you see, that's outdated, that game. They need new rules. And news.
White flag this time.
Am I white flag this time? Right, so they're still out racing. They're still out racing at the moment. Oh, this is the messages down here. Right, someone said thank you, idiot. Someone said F you. Fabulous undercut, that probably stands for, if I remember my abbreviations correctly. Like for real. How do you send, how do I write messages down here? How do I talk to people down here? Do I just press on this? Roger is in the house. SR is based on how many corners you complete, so if you do get a bad start, it's still worth completing the race, and it'll add up to good SR, right? Just click the box and type, oh the whole big box. No, this wee box for the S, speak maybe. No. This one. Oh, then the tag. Oh, this is the whole shot. Oh, and then I just click down here and type something. No. I don't know how to speak and communicate to the people in the chat. No, at the bottom. Oh, down here. Oh, right, there it is. Oh, it won't let me do any more than that.
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
Thank you, Jim. It was a good start. I got off the line well. Consumers in the house. The guy that's angry in chat isn't the guy I killed. No, I know the guy I killed will probably understand. He probably will think, oh, what an idiot. But he should have seen me there. And there was no one on his outside. Know what I mean? He did. There was loads of track for him just to fucking see me coming back on and thinking, oh, I'm getting the fuck out of his way. You know, but he didn't. He still hoped that my car would have stayed nice and settled as I rejoined, and it didn't, unfortunately. Right, race is over. I can now quit then. Right, so users will stop seeing the screen now once I quit, but I will tell yous, and you guys try and remember what it is. Right, so I am now safety rating of 2.48. 2.48 of a safety rating. let's get ourselves registered for the next one. The next one's a 7:15 and it will be opening in 2 minutes time. So rather than me having you sitting there looking at a black screen, don't worry, I've got your back. It's alright. What capture card am I using? I am not even sure, man. I think the capture card is that thing, isn't it? The capture card is the. Hold on. I think the capture card. I think this is what you're talking about. An Elgato. It's one that basically recommended to Benson. If that's what you're talking about, I think that is the capture card, isn't it? An HD60X. I think that is what you're talking about. I think Ali recommended that one to Benson for us. Glamour Hammer, do you have Streamlabs set to game capture instead of display capture? I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. I'm still learning all the Streamlabs stuff, if I'm being honest. It was Benson who set most everything up in Streamlabs for me. So I'm not 100% sure. Am I allowed to register for this yet? There it is. Load it up. Right, and it's loading up. You should be joining us again shortly, and I'll enlarge the chat. Set the game capture instead of display capture. Why, Glamour Hammer? What what is the point of that? Or are you noticing anything wrong? With the stream? That would be better, or is that something important if that's wrong? If you change to display capture, we will see everything that I see. Right, well, I kind of really want that. Hold on. Okay. Now, the chat is harder for me to see in here, but is that something that is a really easy to do? A couple of clicks of a button? Where do you go? You think if you change to display capture, we'll see everything? We might not want to see all he sees. Not everything. I'm not even sure where it tells you, to do that, or how you change it. But I need to try and remember that there, what you said, so I can say that to Craig and Benson. Benson maybe already has a set of that. In fact, no, he wouldn't have then if It's not showing it. Display capture, like I don't even see it saying display anywhere here. Like, it's where would the options be for that stuff? Yeah, too much to do on stream, yes, but I'll definitely have a waffle. I mean, with Craig and Benson, and see if that can work, because it is a shame. It would make it much easier for me as well. I mean, for you guys to be able to talk me through the menu, you know, any of you who know anything about Iracing. So hopefully that will be able to sort that. And we need to get a chat sorted bad. We need to get something sorted with a chat so as I'd love to not have to wear a headset. I would really love to not have to wear a headset, because then I can wear all different hats and it's just more comfortable not wearing a headset. So it would be nice if we could get that sorted without the headset, the way it was working alright on the PlayStation without the headset. But yeah, I think that's important, and then that'll make things a lot easier as well. Right, anyway, let's get back into the blue up chat. There should be a plus sign above the list where it says game capture. Click the plus and then add screen capture. Yeah, I'll click that after I end this stream, and I'll maybe give Craig a wee ring, or I'll at least, do it the next time I'm speaking to Craig and say to him. Les is in the house. He says all stick with ACC. Scotty is not on at 1. I have no idea. That made no sense to me, Liz. And I knew every word. I'll read it again and you tell me if that makes sense to you. All stick with ACC. Scotty is not on at 1. No. I'm not sure what you mean. Not at. Not at. I still don't know it. No, Les. Where the fuck's that noise? Live on stream. I don't think there's many of us here. Sure, there's not many of us, is there here? There's only 22 of us here, lads. Let's keep this between ourselves. Embarrassing situation here for Les. He's trying to communicate in English for what appears to be one of the first times. Come on, Les. Have another go at it. Try and get the full sentence. Scotty, do not play ACC. No, I don't play ACC. But again, I've got the option now if I want to. Know what I mean? I believe it's only a tenner. It's available for a tenner now. And now that I've got a PC. But I've enough fucking games. I've no time to play everything that I want to play. I still like Gran Turismo the best. I'm really enjoying iRacing, so I'll be playing this more. And I like that motorbike game. So even just and I need to fucking do other things in life. I need to get a fucking life and get out of the house. So do instead of sitting all day. So yeah. I think it only shows you people who are out on track then, does it? Leah said, outside is overrated. Need people in your life, so you do. You need other humans in your life. And 1:15. John is in the house. Hello, John. Nice to see you, man. You did watch last night's stream, and he's definitely improving. Just not a good start tonight. No, well, we're at 2.48 in the next race. 100%. I'm not crashing. I'm not getting any off tracks. I'm starting from the pit lane. I'm just no interest in racing at all. I'm just curious to see, like, if I did that, how much will it jump up? Because it might jump up loads, and it'll make me just have to do 1 or 2 races like that. I mean, just to jump it up. And if getting to 3 doesn't immediately let me do the other races, then the 4 video that I watched must be up to date and right. Yogson is in the house. Hello, Yogson. Mark's in the house as well. Hello, Mark. Which game do I find more realistic, GT or iRacing? I haven't really experienced iRacing enough. I mean, to give my full opinion on it, but iRacing is obviously more realistic. I think we all kind of knew that even before it came to it. I knew it was more realistic, but it's kind of, how much realistic do you want it to get? Like, it could be even more realistic to where you don't even have any mechanics, where it's up to you to go into the menu and change all the settings and tune your car and do this and that. You know what I mean? I'm sure you could make a game that you could do a whole lot more, and then you could say, "I got iRacing isn't fucking real. You can't even put in new spark plugs before the race or something." You know what I mean? There's always more realism there, but Gran Turismo is a simulator. As far as I'm concerned, Gran Turismo is a simulator. It's a badass racing game which allows contact. And if you go to a lot of racing, not these kinds of races and Formula 1 and shit like that, but a lot, like if you go to watch old minis racing or fucking something around a track like that, there's contact, there's full sends and all, like, you know. So I still think, like, people who say, oh, Gran Turismo is not real because of the contact. There's contact in real life. I mean, so there is. And they get away with quite a bit of it, depending on what cars you're in. But I'm over the moon that I'm enjoying it. I'm very impressed with how it looks. Anytime I watched other people streaming it, I'm not really impressed, like, with the looks of it. Anytime I've watched other people playing it, I feel like you can tell it's an older game. So I was expecting it to look like an older game, but when you're in the game actually playing, it's not it doesn't need to look any better. I'm not driving around thinking to myself, oh, that's a bit blurry or that's a bit anything. It looks beautiful. I love your rants. What ones? What rants? When do I have a rant? What rant did you listen to that I did remind me of the rant that you found funny. Oh! Look me, that was his own fault. Like, he wouldn't have done that shit in real life. He seen that coming. He just crossed his fingers and hoped. $15. I will go out and try and do qualifying as well. Do you think if I start in pole, I should try and just have a clean race from the front and hope I get away? Or is it a definite just start from the back and get lost? 80 mph speed limit. Has any of you tried any of the off-road stuff on iRacing? iRacing has off-road and all, and it looks pretty fucking good. Right in front of you. Right in front of you the whole time. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. There are two levels of good. I don't know, man. I haven't actually driven it, and I can't tell you how it feels or anything on it. I went on the track, drove round 2 corners, and wrecked my car twice. But when I was on the track, I immediately thought, fuck, this would be a badass track for sambas. Wide as fuck, loads and loads of room. But yeah, it looks good. You were playing Dirt Rally 2.0 today. I've still got it. I think so. Isn't that the one? Isn't that the one I downloaded at night? I mean, when you downloaded SnowRunner. Is that the? I mean, the Dirt Rallies they're talking about. Right, bit closer to the wheel. Let's have ourselves a drive. I wish I could change the colour of my car and all as well, and I definitely need to start looking sexy. No do. Excuse me. Wee bit too close. How much? Right, I need to fucking see how much I'm
Car
breaking.
10, just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 39.688.
You can paint it like now, like right now. Well, after the race, I can just go and paint the green. Yes, right. If you're still hanging around, we'll be in at least a green one.
Car 17, just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 39.059.
All right, Neil. Have you been making your own liveries and all there? Or someone been making them for you? Oh my goodness. That was almost skillful as fuck. So it was. I can actually go and watch that again, can't I? This is it coming up. No, that's not me. Oh, there we are. There. Rewind. Almost. Almost. Learning. And then embarrassing. There's a green one there. Yes, we need to paint it green. Look at that. That's just way better. You get to use a team livery. Is there people on this here who like make people personalised liveries and all? See the way people in GT Sport have made me personalised liveries? Is there people on iRacing that do that for Ali and all? Or is everyone just kind of in? I know you never really get to see them like until you're looking at the replay, but still. It's their jobs, right? So you have to buy sexy liveries. But if you buy a sexy livery, can you use that livery on every one of your car? And what sort of prices are they charging for a personalised sexy livery? You need trading paints, and again I bet you they're selling all that shit and all that. And click that link and install. I don't see a link. So if I want to just change it to green, there's something needs installed. Trading paints is free, and then it automatically is on iRacing for you. You don't have to go through all other menus to hook it up and join them together and all stuff like that. No, you can paint. Right, I can paint it myself without. Getting the trading paints. So I can basically have a green one like this for now, and then eventually in the future get that there trading paints, and you can make your own and stuff. Just be sick on it to change it. Could do, could do. If you just want your car green, you can do it in the game. Yes, that's what I want for my next race. After this race, we'll hopefully learn how to change the colour of it. And we are at nearly 10 past, 5 minutes, and we're back in. And we're at 2.48. Remember, 2.48. No worries, Craig. No worries. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your evening. I'm enjoying iRacing. Is it a lot better? I mean, in GT. No, GT's my favourite game. Like, at the minute, man, for sure. GT Sport is just so user friendly and accessible for everyone to jump in. But this game feels good enough to where I will hopefully learn how to navigate the menu and how everything operates in it, and I'll get a shitload of fun out of this as well. And hopefully, like I say, I'll not reach a point to where I feel like one game is slowing me down in the other one. Hopefully I'll still be able to have decent pace in the both of them. Leah thinks I'm going to be responsible for a whole lot of new people on iRacing, such an influencer. I'm not sure. Hope you're right. Well, I have to remember Mr. Turismo like as well. Right, this is a must. I should just not qualify, shouldn't I? I'm not qualifying. This is a 100% clean race with no off tracks. Terrified granny mode. We'll start from the pits just to see how much it jumps up, and then we'll be able to know, right, so if we did that 3 times, we're out of rookie. Craig, I can tell you that Craig was that impressed with iRacing whenever Craig and Angela and Baron was over on holiday there. Craig had to go in it on Knock Hill in the legend car, and he loved it. Baron loved it. He has went home and immediately went out and bought himself a PC capable of playing iRacing, and so that will be good for me as well. Once we get the shit sorted out on the mics, he'll be able to talk me through all the iRacing shit, and then he'll be able to be, if there's like 3R races again, the way me and him did a 3R race in GT Sport, if there's a 3R race in iRacing, then me and him will be able to be in the same fucking team and all. qualifying counts towards your safety racing. Okay, so it is best to go out and qualify, even if you're going to start from the pitch. There was 1 minute to go. Yep, the driver swaps will be good. I thoroughly enjoyed that 3 hour race that me and Craig did with Affinity. And it was like last minute, hop in and do it. We run down and turned it on and just about got our own stream started as we joined. The room and stuff. No practice whatsoever, but I loved it was a nice experience of actually jumping out and then your teammate jumps in. Although someone said in iRacing you're not allowed to do that shit. I think Benson went up to Ali's house one night. For them to do that, and then they realised you're not allowed to do that. You have to be in your own rig. Whose account were you using? Melia? Whose account was I using? I've only had my account on this here. But whenever, it was on GT7. You mean me and Craig? Whenever me and Craig, done the 3R one, that was on GT7 with Affinity. Affinity was doing an endurance race, and me and Craig just, joined it at the last minute, and then I done a stint and then into the pits and jumped out of the rig and he jumped in. But yeah, I just mean like while they were over here. But you couldn't really do that on iRacing. If it was a 3R iRacing one, apparently Craig isn't allowed to yeah. That's not allowed. Although really they can only catch you doing that shit if you're on a fucking live stream or something, because I thought about it after and I was like, well, as long as I'm not live, anybody can be in my fucking rig. No one knows who it is. Here, does practice count for your iRating? Should I just always go out? If there's a possibility for me to drive, I should be out there driving. Oh. Did I get away with speeding? Yeah, just drive, right? So, as much driving as possible.
You got a slow car on the left.
I think that was a dead car. Even you're in lap, even after the race, as you keep on driving. And you get...
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead.
Oh, whoa, man, what the fuck, dude? This is good, this is like real life. Fuck you, dickhead, watch where you're going.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Good luck, lads. Good luck. Mr. Shaw did press his button, but I heard nothing. Oh, that's me. Qualify.
Green, green, green.
Read the damn chat, says
Okay,
cars.
here comes your first time lap.
Oh! Ah! The smallest the wheel drops. Is that my qualifying over, or can I go back and go out and do another lap? I'm allowed to do another lap? Focus on qualifying.
One more lap.
I am allowed another lap. He just said one more lap. That was the smallest of wheels on the curb. Naughty curb. So that's gonna... What was that? How much of a punishment was that? Was that like a times 4 or something because of Christ there? I'm hoping it's going to give me one more lap at it. Yes, you're right, I am. So even though I wrecked myself there, I'm going to get another chance. Lovely. One more lap.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
How did we do, Jim? Jim, I think your radio's fucking broke. It's like a one-way radio. You must not be able to hear me, boy. And even this is gaining me ratings as long as I don't die and crash. Although I will have lost ratings there because I crashed and wrecked the car on the first one. Phil is in the house. Good evening, Phil. How are you, man? Nice to see you, sir. Oh, just for the fans. All right, ladies, look at the sexy ladies in the audience and all. They're wondering what I'm doing here. I would give you a piece of a race car, but I'm trying to get out of rookie. I'm a beginner. I'll give you one next time. Oh. And I would be best just not starting this race. Isn't that right when it says go to grid? I just don't click it. There's no punishment for not going to grid, Leah. And we'll start at the back. I'm hoping now I just don't go to grid and I start from the pit lane and there's no punishment for that. If I am going to lose ratings or something for that, let me know and we'll start from the grid. We'll go to grid. That was the times 2, so it only counts as times 1 during qualifying. Right. Right, I'll not go to grid then here. And hopefully just we'll say 40 mile an hour limit. Can't pull over and let the field go by. Yeah, I think you could, but you don't know who's in the field. Could be someone who isn't looking where he's going. Hello, John. Nice to see you, man. And they called it puppy love. I hope I'm not going to be punished now here for not going to grid. Everybody else looks as if they've made it onto the starting grid. They're like, where the fuck's that boy in third? Where's the boy in third? Attention please, attention please. Get the race driver who qualified in third position. Get your arse to the track. Race will be commencing without you. You think you had to start from the grid after you worked out it was way safer? Missed the start. It's nothing to worry about though. I am gonna start.
Green, green, green.
Well, what have I to do? Where am I? Race. Cheerio, Jim. Or Jerry. Don't speed in the pit lane. Go, go, go. Hey, on your own.
Great job.
Great job. Oh.
Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Slow car on the left. Awareness, man. Terrified granny mode was engaged that day. A lift and a coast and a cruise and a no risks taken whatsoever. Oh, what's this? What's this coming up ahead? A left and a coast. Gentle. Gentle.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go right.
I don't think I want to get up too close to this guy. Oh. What do I think? I kinda want to fucking race them and pass them. I can't help it. Or we're just sitting here, enjoying the view, or we're going to try and race them. Just keep your patience and enjoy the view, man. Look, they're all good. Oh!
Right. Car on your left. Clear.
My goodness, my goodness. Almost collected us. Oh, oh! Oh dear, we've got one behind us now and one in front of us. That's not a good fucking thing.
You got a slow car on the right.
There was like a wee groove in there. Held me in really tight. Just going to be tempting. Not the race. Oh, could have had him.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 40.416. Left side. New fastest lap for you. Go right.
Going for it, lads, going for it.
Car right. Still there.
Come on, man. There's a fucking car on your left hand
there.
side.
Clear on the right.
I can't help it. I fucking love racing. What place am I in?
Car 3 is
Peace,
now
Steve.
leading. You're in 4th position.
Oh, thought he was going to close me off there. Thank you,
side.
thank you.
Clear on the left.
Right, come on, try and get away from him now. They look dead far away in the rear view mirror, but in the fucking wing mirrors, they look a lot closer. Look at the closer look in the wing mirrors. Please don't mistime your brakes, lads. It's as late as I there. Right, bit of space. And that was actually quite a fun race. Not sure how many laps and stuff there is left, but it's been enjoyable up to now. And intense as well, just knowing it needed to be clean.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 39.995. You're now in 3rd.
I'm in 3rd. Holy Toledo, a battle of bubbly. And the boy behind is still there, like he hasn't dropped back too much. Can't go ultra granny mode at the moment. That's definitely faster holding it in the inside there in that wee groove. Two seconds, little chicken.
The leader just did a 1 minute 40.84. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 39.736. That was your fastest lap of the session.
She's already mirrored degrees or something.
Last lap.
Qualified in third. One more lap to go for a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly.
New fastest lap for you.
Last lap, Stephen. Terrified granny mode. Right, I do not recall seeing any off tracks or anything.
You're gaining on the car in front. The
That
gap
whole
is
race.
9.8.
Job done. Right, 2.48. Where is that jump? Oh, to concentrate. Keep driving. You're still getting more points for this.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Thank you. So just keep on driving here until it kicks me? Or what? I should really, if this is getting me extra points, let's get extra points, and we'll pick up some dirt on the tires and stuff off the racing line on the way in, as much dirt as we can get. They've cleaned this track too fucking good. They have. Right, and don't speed in the pit lane. Where's my speed? And there's my speed there, 35. We wave to some of the friends and family. There, that was a proper race from start to finish. Driven like it was real life.
10.
That is
5.
on the track. What is it? Find a
3.
place to park on the track.
2.
Is this not even better?
1.
Totally
Right
professional.
here. Okay, punch it.
I didn't punch it. I'm good to quit back now. I am. I have to be good. Hopefully I'll not get punished for that, like. Results: third place, a bottle of bubbly from the back. That was very enjoyable, actually, going from the back, and was pretty safe. Very, very tempted to get into a race, but actually, because I was concentrating that much on a clean race, I kind of just I didn't go for anything. I think we only went for one move on a guy. What did Cheech do when? Spray the bubbly. Right, so it's okay now for me to quit out of this. We were at 2.48. Yes, I really want to quit. We're now at 2.64. So we are. So 4858. It went up 0.16. 3 clean races that would require, wouldn't it? We're at 64. And our 2 races would be another 32, 74, 84, 94, 95, 96. Yeah, 3 races like that. I enjoyed that, starting from the back as well. I am. Let's do it like that, and we'll try not to fuck up in qualifying this time, because it might have been a wee bit more without that mess up in qualifying. Right, I keep on forgetting that you boys are now on. Not able to see the screen that I can see now, so hold on to I. 8:15. Register. Just loading up now. And everybody cries. Oh, I didn't line that up very good, sure didn't. Just pointed the camera anywhere. Sorry, I was picking my nose, sir. I was picking my nose, believe it or not, while you were away. I'm a painting my car. Yes. Oh, yes. Let me get back into the chat. Right. Talk me through it. Talk me through it. Wherever to go. I'm entered into a race. Will I click the join button and join into the race? I'm on the register. Page. With all the different. The series list. So yes, if you can talk me through how to paint it green, that would be fantastic. Thank you, John. Thank you, man. What have we even got down the side? I don't see anything down the side that says anything to do with liveries. Help settings. Leah, refresh your stream. You're a mile behind, girl. Exit the track. I'm not on the track. I'm not on the track. So I'm not, Leah. I'm in the Do you mean withdraw from the race I just entered into? I haven't actually hit the join. I'm just entered into the race, but I'm still on the home screen here. Unjoin the race, right? Withdraw. 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 Okay. I withdrew. Left side. Okay. Where are we going on the left side? We have Go Racing, iRacing, or AI Racing Store. Oh, would it maybe be Store? In fact, while we're back out. There should be a blue button called Paint Shop. No. Huh? A blue button? No. Maybe you don't get that shit until you get out of rookie as well. And then you're allowed to paint your cars. Maybe you're meant to look like a tool. I'll tell you what I've got on my list. I have Home, Go Racing, AI Racing, Store, My Content, Teams, Leagues, Results and Stats, Replays and Member Forums. Then at the bottom we'll have Help and Settings. My Content, okay. My Content. We now have Cars, Tracks, Paint Shop. Yes, let's click on the Paint Shop. Ah, can I pick my own number? Right, I'm in the... It isn't even showing me the car that I was driving there, like, it's a different car now. It's like a saloon car or something now that it has on the screen, but then select your car on the right. Car selection. Car selection. No, nothing's happening. Select new car. Oh, and it's a wee Formula V, isn't it? Formula V. Can I just click on green? You have to select it on the right. Right, I've done that. It has a big blue bit on the front. I'd like to get rid of that blue bit on the front of it. And it's white at the back. I just like all green. What is that? One. Click on one. Right, that has made it all green. I wish I could have number 95. Good. Wrong car. FF16. It didn't. I must not own it then. Select new car. Oh, hold on. There's a big list. FF16. There it is. Right. Save current progress. Would you like to save current progress? No. Right. Show custom paint. How do I use this? Show custom decals. Show stamps. Show cars. Car painting not allowed with this pattern. Car painting not allowed with this pattern. Car number. Preferred car number. 95. Boom boom. Car swatches, so you scroll along, there should be images you can select. Right, so I just scroll along down the bottom and hope that there's a green one down here for me. Red and blue. All red and blue the whole way along the bottom. No green in it at all. How did that boy have a green livery? Car painting not allowed with this pattern. Above that it says car swatches. What is that? If I click on that, nothing. Sponsors. No, you change the color. You pick your colors number. Will. In the right hand column as I'm going down, it says model options, right? Show custom paint. How do I use this? Show custom paint. Nothing's happening when I click on that. Make your swatches all green. Right, it's the swatches, car swatches. And again, when I'm clicking on swatches, nothing's happening. When I'm clicking on it, sponsors not allowed. Car number, preferred car number. Wheels, can I change my wheels? No. Wheel customization not available. I'm not sure why it's not allowing me to click on any of them. Make your swatches all green. Forget custom paint. Right, so how do you actually light up the the swatches then? What happens when I right click on it? Nothing. Double click. Nothing. Click the box. I'm clicking the word and the wee column that it's in and all. Nothing happening for me at all. Have I closed down the number one or anything because it was in it? No. Model options, download a template. Click the box, not the word, the red box. A red box. There's no red box, Leah. So there's not. It's just a white box. And from the top to bottom, we have car selection, and then array, FF1600, model options, a download template, show custom paint. How do I use this? Question mark. It says how do I use this, and that's highlighting. Will I click on that? Show custom paint. How do I use this? I'm going to click on it. Oh, something else has popped up. Iracing. How can we help you today? Send us an email. How do I customize my paint Iracing cars? Painting your Iracing cars. Before painting, customizing the car and Iracing. Read the Iracing policies. My content cars. Paint my cars. Right, so it says here to go to my cars, paint my cars. My content, and then go to cars, and then just go to paint my cars. Right, so hold on. We might be able to get into it another way. So it's not letting me do this. Save your current progress. No, sure we didn't do fuck all. You wouldn't let me do fuck all. Right, let's go to cars now. We'll click into cars. And there's the one that we're wanting there. So if I click on it, paint car down the bottom right, paint car. Right, and that's brought me back to this here screen where it wouldn't let me change stuff. Car swatches, no. It's brought me back to the same screen that we were on. Paint your car, design your helmet, design your suit, customize your driver. And the number changed on me as well. So it did. Right, I'm not sure why. It's not lighting up red or anything. Those three boxes are the colors. 3 boxes. I'm not sure what you mean. 3 boxes are the colors. Yeah. Oh, right. And right, hold on, right. So I can scroll through and pick a design at the bottom. So let me see. Right, and now the car swatches. There's a drag down box. Add to swatch row. No, what happens if I click on blue? Right, and I can go down there and bring that over to green. Let's bring that up. to brighten it. Right. Yeah, slightly different layers of green, why not? Right, okay, let's put that up, let's change that. Let's scroll this back down, change the number again. Okay. Save car design. Is it saved automatically after I press save? Can I just hit back now and back out of it? Nothing is. I just click save, but it didn't confirm like and say anything. Yes, you've confirmed your save. And it surely wouldn't take that long to save. I'm pressing back, and hopefully that is our car that we'll have now. Right. Where are we? Let's close this down and go to. Oh, where did I find the races again? Just a Go Racing series list. Formula car, yes, we're green, boys. Register. Loading up for you now. Oh, was it? Right, it was allowing you guys to see me as I was in looking at my cars and all there. So it was. Yous weren't just stuck on the black screen there then the whole time. Right, so the problem was I had to click on one of the car designs at the bottom, Leah. Once I clicked on one of them, then the 3 wee coloured boxes popped up, and then I could hit that or thing. Nice livery car, says LOL. It's green and it's got my number on it. That's all it needs. We're loading up at the minute. 99%. You are about to see what I say. There it is. Right. Bound to be quicker. Why is it red? Any explanations? Is there a reason why we're red? Chicken, we had 10 or chicken. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Where is my... Chicken, thank you, man. Why is the screen black? What screen? Oh, I don't know why the screen's black. Oh, and that noise came through. Chicken donated £10 through Super Chat, so that noise came through my TV. I don't know why the screen's black, guys. Let me see if I go out on the track and have a drive, if it changes that. No? Right, let's quit out of the whole race then. And try to re-sign into it and see if that fixes it. That must have just happened till you was there and I did it. Really quit, yes, really quit. Withdraw. Withdraw. Sorry, hopefully that's not a major issue. Right, back in here. Race. Register. Loading up. It was up for you there a second ago, wasn't it? It was definitely. Right, join. Hopefully my two TV screens will disappear once it's loaded up, and then you should be able to see. At least we know that the super chat will pop up. Yes, I know, and I heard the noise there. As long as I'm playing Iracing or playing a game on the PC, then I'll hear those noises and know then to look at the fucking screen. That's good. But I'll not hear that noise if I'm on a GT. Right, come on. No, it's still black. I don't know what's happening, guys. I don't know what's wrong. Is all my other stuff working? That's working. Dartboard's working. PS5's working. Why the fuck is the and now it's working. Well, I can see it now. It's on now for me. I'm assuming that's it fixed for you guys now. It's on now, it's on now. Right, but for some reason the car is still red. And 7 minutes. "20 people experiencing greatness," says Chicken. Is that a man he's in chilling out with us? 18, we've got 18 in. Who knows, maybe this is one of them lucky wee streams where there'll only be 18 of us who get to fucking see that shit happening live. It might have to be privatised. Who knows what shit is going to hit the fan. What foul and abusive language might come out of people's mouths. Let's say hello. Hello everybody, nice to meet you. Good luck. Anybody else on the mic want to talk back to me? You bad at screen? It was red. No, red. And me going to the tractor, let me go over here. I hope that isn't the problem and causing a black screen. No, you get to see it now as well. No, it's red. Not sure why that hasn't worked. Hopefully some glitch. Maybe it'll kick in at a later point. But I definitely clicked it. When I click the save button as well, after you do a livery and change the colour and you hit the save button, what usually happens after that? Does it just usually load up and save? Because when I hit the save button, it went from being lit up, to being shaded out. But then it just stayed like that. And the only option I had, was to hit the back button. And that got me back out. But is that what you're meant to do? Or does it, like, after you hit the save, does it usually load up and save and then exit that screen itself? Because maybe it doesn't save. Here is my lollipop man, Big Jerry. His name is. You can see he is a cool ass looking guy. I can tell you that under that outfit he's got a six-pack. So he does a lot of working out. That lollipop is quite some weight, believe it or not. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Whoo-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping. You are still using the standard Iracing design. Yeah, how does it usually operate for you after you hit the save button? When you change your colour? Like I say, I waited. It kind of reminded me of when it wasn't doing the updates, when I hit the updates and it just loaded and loaded and loaded. It was a bit like that. I was expecting to hit update and then for it to say, okay, it's saved. It didn't. As this boy has an accident, luckily no one else involved, someone else, Peter Vander. Who else have we got? People chilling out in the pits, meditating. Big Jerry, constantly out there. Kurt. It should say saves successfully, right? It didn't say that, so that's what's wrong. But I know how to do it now anyway, thank you. I'll have an dig at that after this one. Look forward to it in the next race. Yes, that must have been a problem. Hopefully it will save. There's been a couple of updates, like on tracks that it says it was eligible to race on, but there was an update. There's been sometimes I've tried to do the update, but then instead of the big list coming up with a wee green bit at the bottom, a white bar pops up at the top with just a loading, and does that and just stays there. It doesn't seem to ever load up. Ben Burger. Is Ben out on track? I wonder. Mr. Burger, there's that animal in a sexy green. Ben Burger. Where was Ben Burger? Ben was heading out on the track for a last bit of practice. The man on pole position. Can he dip into a 37 for us? I love how In fact, no, we weren't able to do that the last time. But you're usually if you crash out and you're back in the pits and you're out of the race, you're usually able to spectate. I mean the race, aren't you? I mean the way we would like to be able to do in GT, you can usually go and spectate what's going on in the race. There was a big update today. Yes, as soon as I turned it on, I had to click update. In we go. Tech inspection. It's inspected. It's like scrutineering. You call that scrutineering at the racing. Making sure your bike. Oh, it's green! It's green, baby! Oh, for fuck's sake, OP! Just had to wait for a session.
Now this race is gonna go.
Huh, his races haven't been going too good, but sounds of that.
Car stopped ahead. Go left. Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. there's checkered flag.
Simon's in the house. Hello, Simon. Good, good, man. I enjoyed the last one. Simon, I started from the back. What do you think in this one? Do you think we should just try and win this one from the front and get a clean race? Huh? Instead of... Oh, I think we'll have to, don't we? Just try and run away. Hopefully we'll get away from them and then just hit our own race. Pit, you think we should start from the back again? Remember, position doesn't matter. Look at the times that they were doing as well. Or from the back. If you want it from the back, chant from the back. We've still got a wee bit of time to make our decisions. What are we thinking in the chat? It was very enjoyable from the back the last time as well. Yeah, from the back, please, Jerry says. Not a... Oh, Simon says. Fucking sorry, Simon. Fucking get Jerry out of my head. I can't get Jerry out of my head. I fucking miss the man. So I do. Fuck's sake. Used to play Red Dead with Big Jerry. And fucking... lovely big fella. So he was. Paul, no, I'll go from the back. It was enjoyable from the back. Just need to be very steady. He wasn't a man, he was a cat. Jerry getting a bit spacey. Meow! My goodness. Woof woof. I'd fucking bark at you, boy. Ugh. Right. As everyone makes their way to the grid, there'll be one of them they'll be thinking to themselves, that boy who stuck in pole position 2 full seconds quicker than the rest of the field hasn't turned up yet on the grid. Right, and we had no mistakes there in qualifying either, so hopefully we said another 2 or 3 races would jump us up. Hopefully this one will jump us up even a slight bit more, but it has to be clean. No off tracks, no crashes. Yeah, I know.
Brap.
Simon, my lollipop man is called Jerry. He's
Good
cool
luck,
as fuck.
everybody. Good luck.
Yes, good luck, gentlemen.
I'm going full send in that corner. Yeah, how buddy doing for Dale?
He's gonna send it. He's threatening full sends already, so he is. Psychological warfare on the mic before the race even fucking starts. You don't get this shit in ACC.
Guess we're just waiting on number 1 now.
Yeah, you can wait, baby. I was going from the pit lane. I'm new to this. I'm starting from the pit lane, just trying to get a clean race and get out of rookie.
Green.
Wait, race. Right.
Car on your left.
Oh, car
Clear.
on the left. Well, yes, he just wants a
Car
clean
on your
race
left.
as
Go
well.
right. Clear.
Oh,
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
touch the brakes, Aaron, and you're spun out with him.
Car stop on
Thank
the right.
God.
Go left. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left. Go right. Go right. Left side. Clear.
Oh, I tried to catch it. I kind of did catch it. Surely it'll not say that a Christ there. What was it? Oh, it tells me at the top, lost control ×2, you fool.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Although you said if it's under 5 each race. So just no more, Stephen. You still improve. What position are we in? I don't know yet. I can't see. Ourselves up there.
You're now in third.
Oh, I'm in third. The guy ahead's in second. A 12.5% battle. I kind of want that, you know. And I'm 15. It says in 15 seconds. That isn't up to date. That's every split or something, or every lap, I think. I know position's not meant to matter, like, but I do want to beat him. Still says I'm fucking... No, right, he's 12 seconds and I'm 15 seconds. I thought that was me. I'm 12 seconds behind him. And there's a back marker coming up as well. Only out of the pitch. Oh! The back marker bound to be slowing him down there, and that part of the track. He's still behind him.
Slow car on the left. Go
Oh!
right.
Oh! My goodness! Fucking stop still on the track. Almost just about avoided him. I think I've actually got a scrape along my thigh. And this is the back marker.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Don't know why the back marker didn't just get the fuck out of that Art Boys road. Will he get out of our road? Is he a back marker? No, he's the guy we're racing with. He's the guy in second. Come here, I want you. Oh! Get your nose in. Go, go, go. A big sexy green livery on the other side. Oh! How much did he want second? How much does he want it? Oh, he doesn't want it! Pleasure! Pleasure doing business!
Keep to the right. Nice and smooth, you're running second.
Oh!
Right.
He's like, hold on, no! I'm not making it that fucking easy on you.
Clear.
Oh, right, he's giving it up. Whew. Oh! Right, come on, drive away from him. Another slow car in the distance. That's not the leader. The leader says, it says the leader's 14. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Awareness, awareness. He's a back marker as well. He'll surely get the fuck out of the road. Me.
Left side. Still there. You just hit the fastest lap. Clear.
I'm nervous as fuck with him behind us coming into braking zones.
Take the inside.
Right, 13, right, that's only second available for us. We'll keep pushing like in case he dies. Shaggy's in the house. Hello, Shaggy. Apologies, guys, if I'm missing any of the chat.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.3. You got a slow car on the right. Car
Gap
stopped on the right.
7.3.
The leader's pitting now.
He's fucked up. The leader's pitting. We've got the lead basically, as far as I'm concerned. If that news is true, Jim might be talking shit, like, but we'll see. Do I jump to first? No, still in second. It still says 13 seconds. He told me it was
You've
7.
got the fastest lap. Okay, you are the leader.
Oh, woohoo! Oh, catch it! Oh, he fell. He fell. Oh! Oh, on! Oh, right. Does that just turn it into a race? That was another 2. What does that have got all together? Total 4. Right, but Leah says around about 4 each race, I think. And we're now in a race as well. I hope it's not the white flag in the next lap. Oh, slightly dirty tires. Can we still get the win? Bend it on our own twice. I hope there's 2 laps at least. Come on.
car.
Oh!
Go right.
Pleasure
Real
to
nice
business
work.
for
This is
you.
the white flag
He's
lap.
fucked. He's got damage. He has to have damage.
Sorry if I made you shit your pants.
The next car's the leader.
The next car's the
The leader
leader.
is running.
This is
1
the last
minute,
lap?
42
Yes, this is the last lap.
0.59.
Oh, here. It's now or never. Go and get it. Oh! 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 You can't say I didn't try! You can't say I didn't try! My goodness, did it give me another one? It's a total of 5. It gave me a wee one. I lost control a wee bit. You can't say I don't try. That was fucking good. That was good. Almost held that.
You're losing on the car in front. The
Yeah,
gap is
yes,
all
Jim.
even.
Jim, you're full of shit information, you know. Right, anyone remember
Car
what...
in P5. Just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 40.56.
Anyone remember what was said we jumped up to? Just so as we know if we gained or lost after this one. Right, I can't help wanting a race. I really can't help wanting a race. It's definitely a wee bit safer, but from the back at least you're able to see and just kind of easier to avoid it. Right, and when the race is over, find a safe place
There's the flag. It's over.
on the track to park. Safe,
Great job. You did really well.
safe place. Oh, there. He knows where he's going. No, he might have got an off track for that. Yeah, easy, G. Should have stopped. Oh! He near hit me. Results. Second place. You need to get SR first. I was on 2.64, and all together there we had times 5. Right, so that'll give us an idea. How much did we lose? It's okay for me now. It says race over, so it's okay for me to quit. I'm not better waiting. In here, someone said you're better waiting after the race until. There's no punishment now if I quit on out from here. Change my rear view settings. Oh, they look very far away, don't they, in the rear view? It's a wee bit deceiving. Right, anyway, 2.64 we were on. I'm going to quit it, yes. Really quit, yes. Oh, it just changed. It just changed as I looked at it. I was still on 264. I'm now on 269. I only made 5. Right. I'm having a shitload of fun, but in these races, so I don't really care that I'm a rookie in these races because I'm having a load of fun in them. So you'd like to think. If we end up still in the same sort of lobbies, we'll just starting from the front, and once we stop crashing and down ourselves, we'll get a wee run of races. Still good, yes. Considering I crashed 2.5 times there, didn't I? I crashed. Yes, I know that is still good. The fact that we gained anything at all, we didn't lose anything. Right, where is? There it is. Let's go and sign in the race. Hello, Mr. Iracing. I'm looking for a race. Have you got anything for me? You've got one at 9:15, you say? Just a wee minute and it'll be opening. Right, I'll hang about with you. Hopefully the black screen will not create any problems. Let me go over into Streamlabs, and instead of just having a black screen, you just can look at the state of my bake for a wee while. I'll have to, when I am moving my rigging all around and changing my setup, I'm gonna have to pay attention to what everything is fucking plugged into. Especially that wee Elgato box. $30 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. There's a wee half-hour wait in between the races, but the last two races, we've started from the back, and they've been quite fun. Dan on her own, but you know what I mean. Still enjoying driving the car that much that kind of wanting to push and try to learn to go a wee bit faster. So it was like anytime there's cars around us, that's not when we're at risk of Dan. We've been at risk of Dan on our fucking own whenever we're pushing and there's clear track. John Gray is in the house. Hello, John. He said, "Oh my God, Scotty, you have Betty Davis eyes." Oh, thank you very much. I bet you Betty Davis will be fucking over the moon that you said that. Register. Join. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip. Oh, what was that? It was my Batman duck. It was my Batman duck as I went for a samba hat. Whoo-hee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping what you've been sipping on. Never tasted something so sweet. Never felt something so strong. And my head's buzzing, baby. Feeling like I'm falling in love. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Powell's in the house as well. Hello, Powell. John says, "Sorry, Scotty, I've got a funny sense of humour." Don't you worry. I'm not even too sure who Betty Davis is. I've heard the name. She's obviously a beautiful-eyed woman, I'm assuming. But no, not at all, man. If you noticed, I didn't even blush. If you'd have said to me I looked handsome or was looking well, I would have blushed. But when you tell me my eyes are sexy, there's no blushing because, yes, people have admired my eyes. It's more the eyelashes, I believe. I don't know much about eyelashes. I don't give a fuck about mine. Look, I can pull them out live on stream for you if you wanted, like. But yes, apparently I've got pretty good looking eyelashes, so I do. Oh, it's a phrase in a song. Right? Betty Davis eyes. It's a phrase in a song. Catch you later, chicken man, if that's your way. Have a good one. Somebody's had an incident. Let's have a nosy. Callum Parsley, we're looking for an Oscar. Would like to get an Oscar. Is there an Oscar out on track? No, we're back to Callum. Callum is in third at the moment. That's not bad. We'll stay on board with Callum. In fact, no one's even put any times in. You're on track. Where are you? Leah. There you go. Out you go. Oh, you've got a sexy wee splash of purple on yours. When? See the way there's loads of people in a race? When do you start getting into the bigger races with loads of people? I mean, there were... Like, what level are you at and all? How long will it be before I'm able to do? Up to C? Is there a hell of a grind to do? Ah, that was a wee bit embarrassing, Leah. Live on stream, woman. Oh my goodness. Should be blushing. She'll be blushing if we could get a different camera angle, which we probably can. She'll be blushing like fuck there. Now, look, even from this helicopter view, there's no hiding that amount of embarrassment. Yes, back to the beds. And there's the chase cam. And that must be... Oh, right, you can just pick them like that. Chopper cam. Refills in the house and DJs in the house. Nice to see you guys. Hello, Bugs, as well, man. I believe it did say hello, though. Most races don't have more than 20 people in it, unless it's a multi-class race. Most races only have 20 people. What the fuck is those big ones then that I've seen Leah and Ali and all doing? Are they the multi-class ones? I mean, there has to be different cars, so there'll not be a big race with all the same class. They'll be hard, even in the slower cars, with fast cars coming up behind you, you know. A special event there called, right. Leah is heading back out on the track for another go. Can we get a better? No. Can we get a better view? That isn't the best view, sure it's not. Is it back? Another couple, that's a pit view. Loads of different views and all for you to go through. I like this wee one for spectating it. Rookie races might have smaller splits once you get into D. Yeah, it's great fun in the rookies here anyway. These wee cars are... I'm thoroughly enjoying them. They're still catching me out, like, every time. They're kind of... They make you want to try and push and go faster because you're learning all the time in them. How they're handling. It's still catching me out. Fucking... I mean, losing it now and again sometimes. But when you watch them more boys in the replay, like, you are wanting to slide it, obviously. You can see Leah there trying to get a bit of a slide as well. Oh. It'll be all about getting the brakes right. Very easy to lock up. the aliens drive these cars so dangerously. You don't think you can do it. Yeah, I'm sure they do. They're very enjoyable to drive. Stop hogging it and pass it on. I would if I could, but I can't. There's nobody is. Stephen, do you want to spoke? Yes. Yes, thank you. Oh fuck, that's good gear, Scotty. Do you want this back? You're fucking ready to do. Thank you. There's a draw left in this here, Stephen. Do you want to kill it? Yes, of course. Sorted. Watch Leah on board. You want to go to the on board one? I think the best on board one, Jerry, that we can get is maybe this one. So you still don't see her braking inputs, but you kind of see where she's changing gear, and that's about it. You don't really see anything else. It would be nice to be able to see the braking inputs and all, but I think that's the best you can do in terms of seeing inputs. You can take all that shit off, like. Ian said that. Oh, Simon, Leah should have who you has done. Oh, sorry, cars. Well said, cars. See where you can learn. Says cars. Ooh, what good save. See, I don't think she's maybe using any brakes there. I think that's just maybe a lift and maybe a wee small touch. I'm like having a brake and then turning in. I think I should be having just a lift and I just turn into the corner and a small wee bit of feather in the brake. But kind of don't want to try that, and I know it's just practice. I should go out and try that shit now. What time is it? Just over 15 minutes before the next race. And she's using a wee bit of first. She used her. Does she use any first here in this one? She does. Oh, no, that had to be second. That had to. She was in third then around that orb one previously. Right, let's go out. Right, I will not break. Oh, sorry. Right, and we'll try this here one here. Cold tires like the first, but I want to try this here one. Taking a third, but then a lift and a steer in, and then maybe a wee feather of the brakes on the way into it. That's how it looked. Now, obviously, that's why you want the experience. Now, hello. That's why you come out of the pits and try that stuff. So it is, but that's nothing to worry about. Yeah, she is indeed. Right, can we get a lap in?
Car 10, just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 38.537.
Will it now say car 95 for me? Because I picked my number. Oh! I didn't like that. I didn't like that first. From first to second, that big fucking jerk there. Wasn't nice at all.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That was better held. Focus and try and get a good lap in.
You got a slow car on the right.
No off track.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Come on, come on. Ah, way too deep. I couldn't catch it. But the fans are here. I'm going to drop off just gently. That's for you! Not yet, not yet. Get on your daddy's shoulders. You can climb over. Don't worry about the barbed wire. You get plasters, yes? You get cut, a wee bit of blood, not do you no harm. What did we even do? Oh, Leah parking up next to us. Yeah, oh, don't you dare top my ass! She's topping my ass, lads. Yeah, look at her wiggling her wheels and all. Don't believe that. Live on stream, woman. Oh, one too many. I can go back that way, but yep, there it is. What did we do? Leah, what did you do? You're in the 39s, 39.7 for Leah. Where are we? We've done a 40.7, a full second off the pace. Oh, she's parked up beside me. She can just park up beside me as well in the pits. Chilling out. Stroppish is in the house. Hello, Stroppish. How are you, man? Yo, nice to see you grinding it out. Iracing is so fun. Yes, it's very enjoyable, man, to play. I've been having a lot of fun. And I'm only doing this, really. My experiences before this here wasn't really online in races. We were doing like the time trial and stuff. I mean, while everyone was here, rather than doing any racing. But last night and the day are basically my first proper experience. It's enjoyable. I went from the back the last twice. Why is the camera doing that? Is that normal? Leah, would you like to go out on track with me? And hey, where are you? Oh, I can't see her. Did you go out? Or was that a while back? What? Where'd you go? I don't know where she went. I thought that was us watching her live there. It mustn't have been. It must have just been a picture we were watching or something, rather than she was actually parked up beside us. Oh, for flip's sake, what's wrong, cars? Right, so I can see my brakes now. Oh, why is it staying at full? But why are my brakes going to get? That was strange. Did you see the way they were going there? Is that just because I'm stopped? See the way they're... I'm not touching my brakes. Right, that's like a handbrake. Right, but that's kind of the amount of braking input I want to put in. Oh! That amount.
You've got wheel damage.
That amount. I've got wheel damage. Why the fuck did I get wheel damage? Did that boy clip me on the way past her? Where did I get wheel damage from there? Let's see this person. Oh my goodness. Who was it? Who was it? Who is this person? It is Callum Parsley coming in to scare the fuck right out of us. Can we go super slow-mo? Oh my goodness, no, that's fast forward, GG. And that's gonna be skip over the full lap, isn't it? Oh no, that's slow-mo. What's that? That must be skip it forward a full... No, it's not a lap. wonder, did he get himself any damage as well? Oh, what happened? I'm not sure what happened there. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what's going on. I really don't. We're not even chilling out behind us. Let's find us at least. Whoa, we're not there. Right, that's because we're not on track. Right, still on board the leadings. Just in case a bit of shit hits the fan. That is a fun track. Yes, it is. It didn't take... I'm usually awful at learning tracks. Usually takes me... And especially if I'm streaming. If I'm streaming and trying to learn a track, I could drive around for fucking hours and still forget braking zones and all. But yeah, this one was half decent to learn. I wish there was some sort of wee track map to help you learn it as well, but I don't know, maybe because I had to focus more because there was no track map. And we have just caught David Toom having an incident live on stream. It is only practice at the moment, so it doesn't really matter. He'll not be too worried about that. But unfortunate that it happened while I was on board with him. A green and yellow one, Richard Spencer. Hit the arrow next to the wee camera thing. The arrow next to the camera thing. The camera bit's down here. I don't see anywhere wee camera sign. The arrow next to it. Or I mean just to bring up the list like that. Oh, the up one? Yeah, I seen that. Then you can just click on any view you want. Here we are on the nose view. If you're wondering what the gearbox view was, there's your answer. Looking out the rear, next up on the list was the roll bar. Left front, I'm not overly fussed on the ones on the wheel. Gyro, what's the gyro one? It kind of moves or something. And that's the wheels, cockpit. Scenic, what's that one? Missing way too much on the scenic one. What about the TV camera? Oh, maybe we were missing too much because the person had crashed off camera. Told you we were missing too much. Back out again. This one is the TV one. This isn't a bad one. TV one. TV two. TV3, just a tiny bit further away each time. I think I like them, they'd be good for watching races on as well. TV static. No, missed too much of the race on the static one. TV mixed. Oh, that'll run through all different ones. Up for live. What do you mean live? I'm not sure what you mean by live. We're on the mixed one, and that's a pit lane 2, blimp. Let's go to the blimp. We need to go and join the race. Oh, right. I'm gonna move myself in a wee bit or something. I've been feeling a bit of strain on the back. I'm gonna move myself a wee bit closer to the wheel and see if that helps with the back. Maybe higher the wheel up a bit, just a tad. Brum, 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 brum. Thank you very much, ma'am. And the practice doesn't. I mean, does the practice get you more points as well? Gaffa, hit the like button 3 to the what? He hit the button 3 to the right of the pause button. 3 to the right of the pause button. Is that what it did when I was clicking it fast to go through? I wish there was a slow motion one that you just clicked on and it just did slow motion itself. That catches you up to the current live action, so you're not behind anymore. Whenever you press the up button automatically brings you back to the live action. So if I crash out of a race and I'm in the pits and I've rage quit, I can come back out here and hit the up button and then start spectating the live action. That's what you meant. Yep. No, not the up button. The one 3 to the right from the pause. 1, 2, 3, that one. Oh right, that brings me up to the live rating. What does the spanners do, lads? What options have you got if you click on the spanners? On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere. Right, you can save the replay. I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night grew deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your... Oh, I forgot to change the mirror. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. This actually feels more realistic or something. I feel like I'm in the car better or something now with a higher steering wheel. I'm sitting closer.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Woo! Yeah, definitely, Gavin, man. It feels lovely. And I was dreading playing it out of chase cam, man. So I was. I've never. If there's an option of a chase cam in any racing game I've ever tried, it's always been chase cam for me. I've never had any interest in any other camera, but I've no option of it in this one, and I'm still really enjoying it. Oh. Right. Not a good lap. And we're starting from the pits anyway. We just don't want to die, isn't that right? Just don't crash.
One more lap.
Just don't crash. But for some reason, he wants to go faster. Oh. Oh, I drifted like way too much there. Hello, Delhi. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. You just had a win in the Ferrari. Well done, man. Well done. Right, so that should have gained me something. No crashes, a couple of extra safety points for us. And it works on like corner by corner or something.
There's the flag, it's over.
Yes, I'm still trying to work on an extra wee point of iris or of safety points, Jim. So I'm going to keep on driving, if you don't mind. Nay's in the house. Almost safely pull over and make our way back. And the results are a 41.3 for ourselves. Should have been second, really, with a reasonable lap. 39.6. Starting from the pit lane, from the back. The iRacing is going very good, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm thoroughly enjoying the sensation of playing it, and it's intense when you're in a race. Like, I think I'm still, like, I passed the other day, someone came on the mic as I was pulling a badass pass around the outside of somebody. I don't know if it was him that came on the mic, but probably was. But I passed someone around the outside, and he kind of thought that was an idiot move or something, because he didn't sound happy with whatever he said on the mic. I can't remember what he says, but I kind of thought, oh, was that because I passed him around the outside? But I'm still wanting to race. I'm not here for a fucking folly the leader game, like where you're not trying to make moves. John's having himself Jack Daniels and Coke. Enjoy, man. I plenty up there if I fancy one. Yeah, I've spent over £30 for the North Slave. If I get out of it, I'll be able to race on the North Slave, won't I? That's what I'm hoping. And I don't even care, to be honest. I don't need a whole lot of options. I'm fucking loving this. Know what I mean? I'm happy I've bought it at the moment. I've got this here, so every time I bounce into it, I'll have a shitload of fun on this track, and I'll get better at it and better at this track, and then I'll end up whipping everyone's arse on this track, and then I'll get out a rookie.
Good luck, guys. Time on. Yeah, good luck, guys. Have a clean race.
Yep, good luck, lads. I don't know why whenever it's coming up, like, it doesn't even fucking say my name when I press the button, does it? Didn't even say my name, like when they come up. Oh. We're gonna miss the grid. We're gonna miss the grid. We're starting from the pit lane. We're starting from the pit lane. We're starting from the pit lane. But still want bubbly. I still want bubbly. We still want bubbly. Missed the start. God damn it.
Green, green, green.
Hurry up and let me go too. Let me go too. Race. Alright. Don't speed in the pit lane. Go, go, go. He got out of the pit lane a bit quicker than us. Not sure how that has happened. Didn't seem fair at all.
You got a slow car on the right. 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 Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead.
What the fuck, man?
Go left.
Get out of my fucking ear if you're going to talk that much shite.
Clear.
My God, way too much talking from you, boy. You're going to be
Right.
cut the fuck off. Can you not
Clear on the right.
only make him tell you fucking vital information? That was a lot of balls shouting that shit in my ear. This was a big race. You'd be fucking sacked. Give us a wee land. Give it up. Give it. Oh, that's dodgy. Give it up, baby. Yes, he did give it up eventually.
Clear.
They're still right there, but look at how close they are in the fucking wing mirrors compared to that rear view mirror. Them wing mirrors are fucking better turned off, maybe. Hey, look fucking way too close. Scaring the life out of me. Look at him, he's all over me in the wing mirror. Look at how close they are in the wing mirror. And then you look up there and they're a fucking mile away. Yeah, we need to change the wing mirror, someone said about that. Because that's not realistic and I can't look behind me. There was no shaking the man at the moment. Okay, and he's all over me. Oh! We're up the track. He's gonna have a run, is he? No. Oh, I'm gonna have to give it back to this boy. Oh. Come on, my goodness. My best hope is passing them is in front of us. And he gets held up with Emmons. Them wing mirrors are scaring the bollocks out of me, I swear to God. I keep on catching him in the wing mirror and he's fucking massive compared to the rear view mirror.
Slow car ahead. Go right. Go left.
Did he hit the back of me? Or did he avoid that? Did we have contact there? Okay, in the wing mirror, he's looking like he's... Yep.
Clear on the right.
For the sake of a clean race, if we can't get away from this boy, we need to let him have it. Right, he's quicker than me. I'm gonna let him have it, lads. No sense getting into the race. I feel like I'm slowing the man down. Right, left. Take a short shift and have a lift.
1 minute 39.785. Car right.
Right, take me with you.
You're in fifth.
And don't start fucking up now that I'm on your arse, are ya? I feel like now I've got way more pace than him. I'm going to try and stay on him because if it comes to the last lap, I know I'm going to want to try and beat him. Ah! I went over the fucking get off the track for him. Sorry. Oh dear, this is an awful place to try and turn around. He's off the track as well.
Car on your left. clear on the
Someone
left.
coming through. Let's just stay off the racing line
Left
for
side,
him.
clear on the left.
There we go. Didn't kill anybody. Didn't kill anybody. A times 2, times 4, something for is that?
The car behind is closing on you.
It's
The
gonna
gap
be a
is
clean
10
race.
even. Go right. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 39.088.
Times 2, right, so it's still alright, we can still make. And precision means absolutely nothing whatsoever. But for some reason I still want to fucking pass him. Matthew's in the house. Hello Matthew, nice to see you, man. Need at least 2 more laps.
Just set the fastest lap of the session.
That's nothing. Will you see this one? Got off track for that, damn it. 3, still only 3. Again, because I'm wanting to bait the car in front. I'm better than him around the M1s. 2 laps in a row, caught him all.
The leader just did a 1 minute 39.354.
Still 2 to go, right? Come on, man. You're running out of time. Push. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Ah! I did it again. It turned into... I didn't turn in early enough, and then you go over a wee crest bit in the
You're
back
losing
end.
on the car in front.
And just
The gap
goes.
is 9.3.
I was nowhere to have got 5 again. Again, another stupid race where I'm only making one. Another enjoyable one, but I can't help but race. I really can't. Right. We jumped up 3 or 4 the last time. We were at 69.
White flag.
Oh, I thought that was it over. We're at 69. So hopefully we'll still jump up a wee bit. We do just need to try and maybe do 2 in a row. Where fucking, it's easier said than done when you're in a race. It's hard not to race. But yes, we kind of would have been better just driving around 2 or 3 times. Exactly. I know I can't help it. We're near done it again. Just maybe trying to go over the limit in that one now.
Car stopped ahead. You got it. Slow car on the right. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3 even.
Oh, right. Where we go? Oh, right now, and don't brain fade. Stop in a safe place.
All right, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
And you can't out. Me. Right. You see, as soon as the race is over here, Leah, like this, or any of you who play it, is it okay for me to quit out now immediately? Or is it better to actually sit here until you're asked to leave or you're kicked out? Download the crew chief thing. If you're over the line, it's fine, right? So there's no consequences at all to quit out. Right, we were on 69. Let's see. It's at 69. Is it going to change now the way it did the last time whilst I was looking at it? It is still on 269. It is up to 276. It updated. It took a wee second to update, but we gained. We're up to 276. Let's X out the messages coming through and go back in for another one. That's a practice. The next race is there. Right. And I'll be opening up in a second. Don't worry, I've got your back. I won't leave you sitting watching a black screen. Although for the black screen fans, they'll be fucking loving that. Right, I think I am going to have myself a beverage now. If you don't mind. It is that time of the evening. Oh, I'm struggling with my back, you know. just it's been like threatening to go on me, but threatening to go for the guts of a whole week, but not actually going. Right, what will we go for? We'll start off with a pint glass. A pint glass sounds like a plan, doesn't it? A big ass pint glass with ice. Loads of ice. Right, we have got Fireball. I had that last time. Jim Beam Honey. We'll go for the one that Dino brought us over. Detroit City Distilled. Butcher's Cut Straight Bourbon Whiskey. And I think I'll try it with some ginger ale. I could do with being out of that there for a wee second as well. I'll register into that shortly, but I'll be back in a second. Hi, what are you saying, Jerry? A beverage, yes, getting a beverage. How did he get that bike in there? Well, it's a bit like, you ready? Slow it down, Jerry. See if you can pause it and work out. That was done. Be back in a second. Oh. Oh. I would highly recommend as well there. You see, that race felt way more like I was actually in that car. Moving forward, I don't know if it's moving forward. It was the steering wheel. I would still like to have my pedals a wee bit further away. I mean, so I would actually feel a wee bit too close to my pedals, but my steering wheel felt like it was at the right height and it was matching the steering wheel perfectly on the TV and all. I felt more in the car there. Right, let's register up and give you something other than my ugly bake to look at. Can I register for your... Yes, I'm back for more. Yes, that's about 5 in a row, you're right. Do you get a free entry? No. Join. Loading up. Refill. Chris Stapleton, you're smooth. Clone fan, alright mate. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. It's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Right, and it did come back on for you. I've looked for love in all the same old places. I found the bottom of a bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Yeah, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. That's a fucking nightmare to sing that one. You're asking to make a cunt of yourself, or a fool of yourself, sorry. I do have some C letter or C word fans that love that word. I try to sneak it in under the radar now and again. That sounds appropriate when you're in the cockpit of this. Alright. Cars has retracted a message. What did you say? Was it that rude? Did you say something very, very rude? And you were like, I'll take it away. What is this fucking camera up to as well? Let's... Oh, it's on the blimp. Chopper cam. I'll show ye that Big Jerry, the only pitman out, working his lollipop all day. As soon as we turn up at the track, he changes, has his Weetabix, grabs his lollipop, and out he goes and just stands there. Fortunes. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in and joining me. If you haven't hit the like, do have a wee think about that, if you would. 32 chilling out with us in the house. And back into the chat. Oh, here. Poor fella. I didn't get to see it live, so sorry, man. It was right, and then you hit that one, and that brings us back up to live. Callum, this is the boy who came over and swept in front of us along the street. Scared the life out of me. Yes, the next race is at 1:15. We're in the practice now, waiting on qualifying starting as Callum has an underpant department incident live on stream. It seems like everybody I spectate shits their pants. What about Fernando? Fernando Doradu. Fernando Doradu. He sounds like he'll fucking crash, doesn't he? On board with Fernando Doradu here. Oh, someone else has had an incident. Oh, surely you're good enough to track there. I knew you. Oh, it was maybe a new way that he was trying to enter the pit lane. Fernando didn't disappoint. That name suspected of shitting the pants, and it did. What about this, boy? I'm 3 out of 3 at the moment for watching people and having them shit their pants. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. We just need to click. We just need to click on their name. If I could only spectate whilst in the race, we could fucking murder all of them. On to the next one. Here's another one. Let's see if we can kill him. Yeah, we killed 3. We killed 3 of them in one. That's 6 people. As soon as we've spectated them, we've killed them. There's something about my spectating power. Hello, Flash. Hello, Danny. Nice to see you. Matthew's in as well. Right, we've just killed him, so we'll go to someone different. Nothing, we've did Fernando. Here's a Harry Jackson. Right, Harry. Hello, Danny as well. Nice to see you guys. Cheers. Thank you very much for hopping in. We're trying to get out a rookie. We have improved a wee bit. We're getting there slowly but surely. But we're not getting... We've only had one clean race from the back without any marks against us at all. And we made 16 points. So yeah, but it's a lot of fun. This wee race is enjoyable. Yes, John. Cheers. Enjoy, man. Thank you for chilling with us. And with that amount of time left before the race as well, I'm going to have a cigarette. And everybody cries sometimes everybody hurts. She was only 16, only 16. but I loved her so. She was too young to fall in love, and I was too young to know. Well done, Harry. He's still alive. Harry's OP. Can you not drive while you're waiting, Scotty? Yes, yes, I can go out and practice. I'm just spectating at the moment. Flash, I'm rolling myself a cigarette. So I am. It's really. Have you ever experienced it, Flash? Have you ever experienced iRacing? Oh, so it's not a rule. You can't drive. I just don't know rules. You know, this is just like the practice session that everyone has joined who is registered up, and then once it's quarter past, it automatically sends you. Well, it doesn't automatically send you. It starts flashing a warning on the screen, meaning that your race. You have to join your race, and then you click into race. No, you've never done it before. You've only played F1 and GT. It's really nice, man. It feels really, really nice. The cockpit view and how it looks. It's a beautiful game to play. Craig liked it that much. He has went home and went out and bought himself a PC. I mean, just so as he can fucking... He says... Even if he only races on that hill, he doesn't care. He feels like when he first tried it, he said he felt like he would have liked iRacing, and then when he went home, that had changed into feeling like he needed it now, and he went out the next day not for a PC. Right, well done, Harry. Has survived that whole time we were watching him. Who else would put a bit of pressure on Fabian? He's still alive at the minute. We're in our car catching him. Back to us. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what Alright, Carhall, nice to see you. P3, where's this? Flash, you doing time trial? Are you time trialing? And sticking a P3 in the world lap in one of the races? What race? Well done, man. PC. Inferno's in the house, low Inferno. He's done a top 3 in the world. Well done. You got P3 in the world on the new time trial this morning. But you're sure it's not P3 now? What is the new time trial? Was it fun? Is it a nice big combination? Flash has P3 in the world and Carr says you're P10 on his friends list. It's the short Magora West End track, right? One of the small Magora ones. That should be a half decent 2 million, shouldn't it? Easy enough, hopefully the gold. You have OP people. You definitely do have OP people on your friends list. If Fleisch is only 10th on your friends list whenever he's 3rd in the whole fucking world of everybody who has played the time trial. How the fuck have you got 9 friends ahead of Fleisch when there's only 2 other guys in the world? It's not possible, cars. I must be misunderstanding what you're saying. It's not fucking possible. So it's not. I'm calling him out. I'm calling you out on it, cars. That's just too much shit talking for my brain to handle. Explain yourself, young man. JJ's in the house, low JJ. Who's Jerry? Sorry, if I call Simon Jerry, I apologise. Hope I get out of rookies tonight. Yes. Enjoy your sleep, Jerry. I don't think I will get out of rookies tonight, but I'll enjoy trying. Night, Simon. Have a good one, man. Thank you for chilling with us. Hi, REJJ. What have you been up to? Carr says, I will send proof on Instagram tomorrow. Right. So, more people have improved, basically, isn't it? More people have improved, or something. Or have just been doing it. When did the time trial come out? Is it only out? Right. Only out this morning. Hopefully you took a picture. Hopefully you took a screenshot of that flash. Oh, who did you 1v1, JJ, this time? And did win that broadcaster? The way you did the last time? You did alright, yes. Screenshot the fuck right out of that. when streamed it, right? Who was it against? Who was it against, JJ? You may hope I don't end up wanting a one-on-one with you. Huh? Because you know what'll happen there. It'll be fucking embarrassing. Who was your one-on-one with? Talk to me. I didn't even hear any rumours of this. Did we not even do any wee posts or anything to... I mean, do you advertise this? Oh. Four minutes and we'll be into qualifying. Your leader is Mr. Jerome. Is Mr. Jerome out on the track? No. It was against a TX3 DD guy, right? Don't know him. I take it you beat him. Do they not do any handicap races? Like, could I not one-on-one you? Only a handicap race, so I get to pick the 5 combinations. Eh? I bet you'd be scared. Would you be scared to one-on-one me with 5 of my combinations? Eh? And a 5-second head start for me as you're a top notcher. Would you be afraid of that? If you are, just say no, you wouldn't accept that. And then we'll all know that you're afraid and we'll keep that amongst yourselves. We'll not spread that around the community. Like, I wouldn't allow that. Yeah, that's my problem about Wind asked me about doing one with Arc as well, but my problem is I can't just chop and change. You have seen me in lobbies. I mean, going from group 3 to group 1, group fucking 4 and all, and around all different tracks. I am just the idiot in the room, slow as fuck. He'd be terrified. Yes, he would be terrified. Well, is his next words going to be, but I accept your challenge? You should still beat me. A 5-second penalty would maybe put too much pressure on you. Eden, 2 seconds. Yeah? 2 seconds? Would that just bring the terrifiedness down to very frightened? Change the mirror, says Gaffer. Gaffer, how do you do that, man? Options. Control sound. Graphic. It'll be graphic, I think. Right, help me if you know in the chat. Screwdriver arms. High quality trees. In the headlights. Virtual mirror. Talk to me, Gaffer. Talk to me. Attention please, attention please. Virtual mirror, field of view, 120. What will I put it to? Change it to 55, thank you. No wonder they looked a fucking mile away. It's meant to be way down to 55. Holy Toledo. Oh my goodness. 55. Done. I hope it worked. Oh. As soon as the fucking starts to register. Back out. See, this happens, it starts flashing up here, and then you go over to race. Click into race, hit yes. You're damn right I want to race. You think I've been waiting here for the sake of my health? Yes, thank you guys. Thank you very much for helping me out. And let's go out and have a practice as well. I might have that them sound effects back up, you know, for the braking. I think you can hear the braking. That's maybe how I'm going to judge how hard to brake, just because of the sound of the tires skidding. It was time for qualifying to begin. As he comes over to the pit wall and says, shouts over, I think we're just on up here at the end. They'll hear me, they'll hear me. We're just about there, the Orty that wall. Jerry! Roll us a smoke, please! Roll us a smoke, I'm coming in now! Outstanding. Qualify. Let's do this shit. We'll light the smoke up after qualifying, Stephen. Right, and all this counts, so you're starting from last anyway, so it doesn't matter. You just want to drive around and don't die. Time doesn't matter because we're starting from last. We're doing a last two challenge. Trying to show these iRacing noobs that average GT Sport driver can bounce on the iRacing and whip some ass at the rookie level quite easily. Oh! I can't look at the fucking chat. And near fuck, that could have been it's a times one. I've got myself a times one already. I'd be better not going out and fucking driving around, you know, like yes. I'm desperate. This is harder for me. I glance at that chat at all. Oh! I've done it! I'm not driving around. I'm not driving around in the warm-up. Or this is qualifying. Is this qualifying? Oh, this is qualifying. I kind of do need to go. I will put in the slowest qualifying lap anyone has ever seen. Yes, we'll impress the fuck out of people with our slow ass pace. We need to get round button started up. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. I only read chat when I'm not driving, and there's no pause button or fuck all on Iracing. He said right before, quite professionally, looking at the chat along the big straight, because that should be easy, surely. True. Pint of whiskey. Yes. Iracing's a shitload of fun, Leah, you're right. So I've already had ×2. It's not even a bloody race, but it's qualifying, so it only counts as ×1, I think Leah said. Right.
Green, green, green.
So this is our qualifying lap, and we want to impress the bollocks out of
Okay,
people.
here comes your first time lap.
Yes. It's going to be a slow one, Jim. I'm going to load them into a false sense of security. Tell the boss there's nothing wrong with the car. It feels absolutely... everything's fine. I'm just coming up with a sneaky plan, man. Leave it with me. The old game of how slow can you go on a qualifying lap. Scott is in the house. Hello, Scott. Scotty has gone. Hold on. I'll read that in a second. Quite professionally along this straight. At a safe speed of 60. Scotty has gone back. Oh. Scotty's gone back to his early days as a pro sim racer. Why? What is it? I'm a younger looking today. Oh, he's clipped something. What have you done? Right.
One more lap.
It's alright. I'm happy with that one. I'm happy with that one. Let's check the precisions after that nice, safe, steady lap at 2:16. Get in there, baby. Terrify the life out of them. Psychological warfare, lads. Psychological warfare. I'm gonna tell him I did a personal best. Nice personal best for me, improving a wee bit. I'm really enjoying this game. Telling you, mental.
I call bullshit on this, dude.
Ooh, I didn't understand that shit. Psychological warfare. Probably didn't understand my shit here. I didn't. Wonder if he knows French. Bonjour. Is it French? Bonjour. Je m'appelle Scott Senior. I is new here. I came to Zoom. This cam view takes you back to those days. Mate, you see, if this camera view, don't know what happened there. It wants me to go to the grid now. Here, I would be better starting from the grid now, wouldn't I? Do you think? Should I go to grid? And then I'm already ahead of 3. What do you think? Will we go to grid or start from the pits? Grid or pits? In the chat, grid or pits? You have a minute and a half. Start from the grid or the pits. Grid, Matthew. Grid goes 1-0 up. It's 1 each. That's cars. Oh, it's 2-1 to grid. Leah can't decide. That isn't the vote at all. It's still 1 up for grid. Leah says pit. It's all square. It's all square. Is there any other votes out there to make the decision for us? If there's not anything to flip, here's a coin. Here's a coin. I'll flip it. Heads, we'll start in the grid. Tails, we'll start in the pits. Tails, we're starting in the pits. Yes. Starting in the pits. These are still getting ahead of me, but I don't know how. People are getting... They must be quick. Just get ready. Just get ready. Like, can I click now? Can I click now? I'm going to click. I'm going to click. Yes. That's how they're getting ready.
Green flag.
Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Oh! I slowed down.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. Right side. The next car's the leader. Clear.
It's all about not Dan, but when there's a wee bunch like that in front of you, it's a game. I'm not gonna get injured. Ho 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 ho.
Go left.
Pleasure doing business.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting. The leader's had a bit of shit hitting the fan if that's the case.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh, he's short of nose.
Right side. Still there.
Had to tuck you
Still there.
places.
Clear.
Clear, where is he?
Right side. Clear on the right.
And I will feel way faster than him. I'm telling you, I could have tucked you places.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
He's gonna come for it on the inside here again. If he just lets me stay ahead for a wee lap, see if I can make any inroads into these ends. Is he coming for it again? He is coming for it. There's no bump drafting or anything. He's gonna have to go for it. I'm not defending it. Hopefully if he goes for it, he's too deep.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh. Fuck me, this is an intense race to stay clean. Just keep making wee mistakes and can't get him off my ass area. That murder's scaring the fuck out of me now as well. The big ears in it. Gonna need to get used to that. Right, come on, run.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 40.795. New fastest lap for you. You got a slow car on the right. Car on your left. Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
6th.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 40.366. It's just set your fastest lap of the session. You're in 5th.
Oh man, I hogged that. I've been right with him. Come on man, they're right there. Go and get them. I'm running out of time. Come on. We're all slowing each other down. Check the night packs. I think I might be at the party. Hopefully it's not the white flag this lap. Oh shit, hit the fan!
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 39.894. Car on your left, still there. You're in 4th position. Clear.
4th, that's bubbly. On up the road. Oh, it's an off track. Don't even care about one off. We off track. Yes, that was an off track. That was one. Is he getting a run on us? Come on. Nice and early, nice and patient. How's the drive? When is that white flag?
The car in P1.
We've at least an R2. We've at least an R2.
1 minute 39.859. New fastest lap for you. You're now in 3rd.
Guy behind, no dropping him either. Oh! There we go, hog it. Go on. Come on. How good is this slipstream in Iracing? He's left himself vulnerable taking a line like that. Guy behind us all over us as well. Oh, that was poor. Come on. Go, go, go. Come on, man.
White flag.
Come
Stay
on.
blue.
Oh, wee bit of a block there, man. He's on the defensive foot. How's the drive? He's on the defensive again. He's going to be vulnerable if we can hog this. Oh, no, he hogged it himself. Well done, well done. It's available, bud. It's definitely available. As he stays on the defensive, we'll keep him in there as long as we can.
Right side. Still there.
He's still there, right outside, right outside. Oh, no! Oh, come on, come on. Oh, well done. Nice race, man. Nice race. Nice race, guys. Nice race.
P1. Just set the fastest
Well
lap.
done, PT.
1 minute 39.
Or P2.
434.
That was enjoyable. That was good. Right, let's get around here and park
All
up.
right. There's the checkered flag.
'Cause it's not over yet. We can still fuck
Great
shit
job.
up.
You did really well.
Thank you, thank you. That was thoroughly enjoyable. That was a badass wee race. Woo! That was good. Apologies for missing anything. Yes, I enjoyed that. A similar level to that guy there, wasn't it? There was 3 of us there. All the very similar level. Right. Anyone remember what we were at? What? 76? I have 76 in my head. Is that where we were? Well, we'll go see if we've improved. $76. Let's quit out and see where we're sitting now. We're on 287. We're on 287. If we got totally totally clean one. 97. Right. The next race, if we make sure we do a clean race, we're over 3. If we get a clean qualifying and a clean race, then we'll score over 16 points, and that will take us above 3, and that will let us know if, thank you very much, all the wee hearts floating up the side, that'll let us know if we need to get to 4 before we can do the North Life, or if 3. Because the video I watched today said to get out of rookie, if you're over 3, then at the end of that iRacing season, you'll move out of rookie. If you want to automatically jump straight out of rookie, you need to get to 4. But yes, we're almost there, and that was a badass race. That was an intense wee race, right? Excuse me. The coughing fans fucking love it. Coughing and choking fans. The next race at 11:15, and we can register. It's loading up. Keep on forgetting that you're sitting there with a big black screen then, and whenever I can just come in and go, it's alright, don't worry, I've got your back, everybody. Put your feet up. Make yourself a cup of tea. Join. What do you call this track? Okayama. Okayama. I'll need to remember this one. I like it. Okayama. And there must be a wee small version of it. See that wee bit? There's maybe a wee small version of it as well. Did the picture appear for you in the background? No, I don't see it. Oh, it has, it has. There it is. Back into the Lars chat. Oh, I'm gonna get out for a wee stretch, you know, in between races, so it would be better leaving that. Let me see. Right, back into Streamlabs. It would be better leaving that a bit. Larger for you. If I zoom it right up, can you can maybe even see where the darts are landing if I throw a dart. I'm not sure how much you'll appreciate my fat ass in front of you. Though some of you might love big asses. Hold on, let me get back into the big chat while we're waiting on that. And then I'll need to remember to change that again. It's 3 to get your D license and then it's 4 to get your C class. Right. Hopefully you can see that they were pretty bad ass darts. Oh my goodness. Try to get a 9 darter. Yeah, I'm always trying that, man. Oh, I'm really struggling with that. And comment after every race with updated SR would be nice. Right. Okay. Here's me thinking my memory's fucking shite. No, Matthew's memory's even worse. What did we say we were up to? Anyone remember what we said we were up to after that last one? We're at 86. 286, I think. I think our SR is at 286. Anyone agree that it is? My memory has worked. My brain's saying 286. 2.86. Right, so SR 2.86. SR 2.86 target 3. There we go. Boom. For fuck's sake. Ah, come on. It was only a couple of clicks of a button. It wasn't that good, for fuck's sake. So it wasn't. Stop it. You're going to embarrass me. Fuck's sake. Other streamers don't get rounds of applause for simple stuff like that there. Fucking nibbies are right. It was fucking outstanding. Professional as fuck. 2000 YouTuber level. Boom, boom. Super GT. Rumours had nightmares. Very professional stream, says Cars. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Cars, as always, man. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. We need to get you over here as well to get your free drink at some point. And I'm just enjoying the wee break. Lads, would you like to spectate someone else? Here we are spectating Philip in the red and white single-seater Formula car. He's about to start a lap, or did he just finish a lap? He's starting one. Will it be any good? Oh. He looks like he knows how to drive. This boy, that was nice. Oh, I thought he dropped the wheel. He nailed the... Oh, he nailed the bollocks out of it. He's fucking good. He's going pole... he's already on pole position. He's on a 38.9. He's going to go even fucking faster this time. It looks he is. He's fucking flying. It's called an FF16. It's also a single-seater Formula car, if you don't know the name of it. He's given up. He's given up. He looked like he was fucking hauling. He looked like he was hauling ass in that lap. We'll tell him. Philip, we're just on a wee spectate at you. Hauling ass, man. Very impressive. Who knows? It could be a wee 10-year-old at home over the fucking moon. Be like, did you hear what he said about me? That's an impressive pit entry as well. And they want to say, whoa, what a fucking pit entry, Philip. Read the damn chat. What did I miss? Read the damn chat. What are the messages, G? Where's my... There it is. You just can't see again. You just can't see again. Oh. Oh. Oh, what a fool. Yes. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. Maybe once or twice. Sorry. That was a wee bit embarrassing. I tell you what, he was fucking impressive. You just didn't even get to see him. He was hauling ass. You're so jealous as fuck about you. We'll stay on board with him in case he wants to go out. Will we tell him? Will we talk to him? And say yous all want to see? What time is it? We'll tell him. Philip, sir, if you can hear me. I'm on a live stream at the moment and none of my watchers actually got to see you hauling ass on that last lap that you did. It was only me got to watch you. Feel free to go out and show us your skill again as we watch. Please. If he understands, I don't know where the man comes from. Does it say where he comes from? We want Philip! We want Philip! Chanted the fans. There's only one Phil the Broski. One Phil the Broski. Sitting in the pits cause he's way too quick. No, it doesn't look like he wants to go out anymore. We just like to see someone out there. Let's see if someone's going to maybe try and beat him. Where is my bloody thing? It's because I'm going from TV to TV with my mouse, right? Have I got Parry? Is Parry out on track maybe? Where are you? You are in fourth, right? We'll stay on board with you. Can you get any quicker? Don't get me wrong, your head is lovely. What is it? Stephen is in the house. Hello, Cozy. Nice to see you, man. What is this song? Is it on PC? A song? Oh, that wasn't a song. That was a chant. That was a chant. So it was. You definitely couldn't class that as a song. Nice to see you, Cozy. Hope you're well, man. Yes, I'm having a wee spectate. Is my head causing a glare for you again? Would you like me to stick something on the old noggin? I know sometimes whenever I've been told I'm going bald, I don't fucking believe it. Am I going bald? Is there a wee spot there? I don't know. What am I looking for? A hat? I'm looking for a hat. Sorted. As the professionalism ranks up yet another notch, a Valentino Rossi hat goes on the noggin. Island is in the house. Hello, Island. Nice to see you. What is this game? Yes, this is Iracing, Cozy. So it is. I've just got a new PC, Benson. If you know Benson, it came over and got a PC for us. And helped us get it all set up. And then the day after Benson came, Mr. Dino Ridgway arrived all the way from the USA. And then on the Tuesday, that happened on the Friday and the Saturday. Then on the Tuesday, Benson went home on the Sunday. Dino stayed with us. Then Angela and Craig and Baron turned up and stayed with us until the Saturday. So we had Angela, Dino, Baron and Dino. We had a fucking sing-song and everything. Although I was embarrassed. I'm too shy. I don't know how people have the confidence to sing in front of people. Fucking when people standing looking at you. It's like, stop looking at me. If I could go out, if I could go out live on stage in front of 100,000 and they paid attention and they did what they were told, I could probably sing my bollocks off if I could just say, hi guys, it's lovely to be here. I'm shaking myself because you're looking at me. Could we all turn round and look? What is that over there? Just keep looking over there. If you don't mind, I want to sing you a wee song. You're not allowed to look. Just look over there. I think I might be able to sing in front of people. John, thank you for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy your evening, sir. I think, yeah, the next one it'll not be until midnight, so this will be my last one. Hopefully we'll get an enjoyable one here to finish on. Enjoy your evening, man. I think I'm definitely gonna. Leah, is there anyone in the chat who still plays, who actually plays iRacing? How are you judging your brakes so as you're like on the edge of locking up? How are you judging that? Are you listening to the noises of the tires? Is that how you're judging that? Because I'm feeling like I'm probably going to be better hiring some of the background noises up again. Well, I mean the tire screeches at least. I feel like in the braking zones, if I hire them up, that might help. In fact, let's fucking see and learn how to do this stuff. Hit buttons and don't be afraid. Options. What would that be under? That would be under. What did I come in here to do? It's left me. What did I just say? I wanted to do something there that was important. What did I just come in here to do, guys? Nah, it's not funny, Leah. What did I come in here to do? I just came in here. I know, as soon as I came in, I started reading stuff and then that was it. It was gone. But I come in here to do something that I wanted. You don't know. Somebody must know. You just came back. Can anyone in the chat, literally just a wee second ago, I came in here. What was it I was wanting to do? What was I was looking at? I said, oh, let's do that stuff yourself. Let's learn stuff. Yes, I know. What was it? Brake. What was it about the brake? Something about the brake. Load cell brake pedal. No. Yes, the sounds. Yes, the volume. The volume of the brakes. Right. Sound into sound. Right. Thank you. Gaffer. Legend, man. Thank you. Right. Sound. Tires. Let's put the tires right up. And that'll do us. Done. See if that is more hearable for us. Could definitely hear them more now. Did that make you guys hear them more as well on the stream? Or is that only for me? Is that only for me? Or did that get louder for yous? I mean, did that get louder for everybody, guys? I'm looking for Philip. Philip's not out. I don't know why we can't see him in the pits. Maybe he's not even in the pits. Must mean he's right back out onto this screen, maybe. But then I can still see myself in the pits. I don't quite understand where Philip is. We can only scroll through a wee handful of people there. Carleen is in the house. Hello, Carleen. How's the race has been going? Ori Craig, nice to see you, man. Hope you enjoyed your night out, your mate. It's been good, man. I'm still not. I am at the pinned message. We are at 2.86, and our target is 3. We basically see the times. So if you go off the track and stuff, if I'm picking it up right away, Leah was explaining it. In qualifying, if you go off the track and get like a ×2, because it's qualifying, it's really only a ×1. So you can half what you get in qualifying, I think. And then in the race, so really, 2 races in a row, we had ×5 at the top, and we made points. Not many, 4 or 5 points, but we made points. And with a totally clean race, with ×none, but 1 ×1 or 2 in qualifying with a crash, we gained 16.16. Sounds very technical. If anyone's sitting at home, if I was sitting now watching this here, listening to someone just talk the shit that I just talked there, I'd be like, you see, I risen and fucked my head up. That's way too technical, talking about their numbers and point this and point that. Oh shit. I want a game that you jump into a car and drive. But it's a badass game. It really is. Hopefully we'll get a more enjoyable one. I've been starting from the pits, Craig, and having thoroughly enjoyable ones from the back, racing and coming through. The last race looked intense. The last race was thoroughly enjoyable. And like I raced, even though I had it in my head, you kind of, it's always in your head in this game. It'll be the same in ACC. It's like your race is over, or your plan, whatever plan you had in your head, is fucking over if there's contact or an incident. I mean, so there is. So even though it's always in your head, but it was really nice having a race. It a lot more satisfying whenever you get a pass done or go for a move. I mean, just because of the amount of risk involved. SDS is in the house. Hello, SDS. Nice to see you, man. Lads, thank you. And ladies, thank you for hopping in and chilling out with us today. We're trying to get up to 3.0 in our safety rating. Our last race starts in 5 minutes. Who else is out on the track at the moment? Callum has had some sort of incident, the poor fella. Again, fourth, we were on him for a while. Harry's chilling in the pits along with us. Like, why can't I only see that many? Where is all these other guys? See all these other guys over here? Can you guys even see my wee... You see my wee mouse? The way I'm tapping the racer's arse now with my mouse? Can you guys even see my mouse? Or is that only me gets to see that? Like, where the fuck is all the rest? All the rest of them guys? Ooh! I have been thoroughly enjoying the racing. So I have SDS. I've been starting from the back. I think the last 3 races, but can't help but race. You know, it's like it's. If I had have just wanted to drive around in last, I could have already been out within a wee handful of races. Means you could have, but I can't help but want to have a race. And the wee car feels lovely to drive. It's like even when you're on your own, it's like you're wanting to get faster because there's loads more still left in the car, and I'm still kind of learning how to drive it. So I'm still making wee mistakes instead of just driving like a granny. But the races, that last race was a cracker. I enjoyed it. That was our best iRacing race so far. Darren in Anglesey is in the house. Says, Unity, 68, nice to see you, man. He must have wanted a shout out for his big mate Darren. Hello Darren, what has this agent fucking done? Live on stream. I hope it's not too embarrassing for you, Darren. Goodness sake. Or maybe Unity is Darren and he's sitting at home now thinking to himself, get in there with his finger up in the air. Nice to see you, man. Thank you for happening. Our next race is 1 minute away and it's going to start flashing. A warning sign will start flashing on the screen. Basically, I haven't even read the warning. Let's read the warning this time. But I think it's basically in a roundabout way, politely trying to tell you, click the fucking race button and get your arse to track. You idiot. But in a politer way, I think. Oh, off he goes. The curse of being spectated. Oh, is he coming around to where he had the incident? Maybe he's not. Qualifying for your race session is about to begin. Click race on the replay screen to join. See, and it's flashing in red, so it's a polite way. The fact that it's flashing, they're basically politely yelling and screaming at us. Get the fucking track! You're gonna miss a race! You stupid EJG. Ugh. Right, a love and or enjoyable one. The end of the stream, like that last one was lovely. JJ is back in the house. Has your SR improved since that professional pinned message? I haven't had a race since that professional pinned message. It has improved and it is about to improve again. Just you fucking watch. You're in here trying to hand out stick and abuse. Watch me. You should have seen my last race, JJ. My last race was really good.
Car stop on the left. Car stop ahead.
Cars, where did you go? Where did you go, man? I was looking for you. I got it sorted, but I fucking needed you for a whole pile of stuff there and information. And ended up there was people in the chat helping me out, like, but welcome back, man. Round of applause. Are you on? Oh, you're talking to JJ. Qualify. Let's do this shit.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Stop it. Oh, I did some rolling. Ugh.
One more lap.
Oh, come on. Just came out of the wee groove on me. Oh! Don't! Catch it! You fool! ×2, but I think that's maybe only a ×1, really. So that's still nothing to worry about. A clean race. Is Scotty going for SR mode or full out race mode on this? You're detecting race mode is more favourable. I'm trying my best to be clean and fair, but I always do that anyway, even in Gran Turismo. It's just more nerve wracking and a different view for me here, learning a different view and fucking basically a no contact game. I could have easily just driven round in last, but I can't stop myself from having a race. I want to have a race, and yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm not thinking to myself, oh fuck's sake, I'm stuck. I have to keep on grinding this here in order to get out of it. I'm not feeling that way at all. I can get out of it easy, but driving around slow. But I'm enjoying having a race. It's intense in a race in it.
If you have not qualified and you're not qualifying, please click ready to race because we're ready to rock.
How do you do that? Ready to race? Oh. Thank you, man. I'm new to this.
It's all good, buddy. Take your time if that's the case. I'm not that much in a rush. I just kind of...
We all like a race, exactly. At any level. You can only beat what's in front of you. Oh, what did our qualifying actually do for us there? Not that it matters, because we're starting from the back. We're not catching Harry, and we're not catching him. We're probably not catching him here. A P Steve should maybe be passable in this one from the
Who's the guy that said they're new to this?
Scotty, Stephen Scott, Scotty man.
Yeah, you're like a tenth of behind me though. Literally an exact tenth behind me. I don't know how new are you?
I actually stream. I'm on a live stream now at the moment, so I am, mate. I am a big Gran Turismo. I play Gran Turismo a whole lot, and I've just got a new PC and got Iracing.
Nah, I'll tell you, if you're just starting off now, and it's not like it's record times, but dude, you're hitting 141s on this, and you're a newcomer. You're looking good, dude. You're looking real good.
Cheers, thank you. I'm enjoying the feel of it. It's a lovely game.
Yeah, just understand if you're trying to build safety rating up, you don't qualify. You literally sit in the back and let all the idiots crash off the rip. And if you start in 10th in this rookie series race, you will guarantee be top 5. Like everybody, I'm telling you, dude, it's pretty sad.
I've been doing that my last 3 races. I've been qualifying because somebody told me that the more you drive around, the more safety rating you gain. So I've been qualifying, but I've not been fucking joining the grid. I've been starting from the pits and just enjoying the races, trying to stay clean.
Please don't rear end me on the first turn, everybody. Remember, we got brakes, and the race isn't won in the first lap, especially the first turn.
Oh, here I'm shading myself in case I take that poor fella out. He's right in front of me. In fact, no, I'm starting from the pit, so it won't be me. He says, "Don't cry." So yes. This is cute. Yes, chat friends. It's, well, at the moment, Leah. At the moment, he's a kind of nice, chilled out American at the moment. But if shit hits the fan, he might just say, "What the fuck, bitch? What you think you're playing at? You goddamn sons of bitch! I'll report your ass." Right, from the back, and again, we can click this straight away. I didn't know this last time. Missed the start, but we'll click that, and we'll go here. Whenever you're ready.
Green, green, green.
Oh, don't speed in the pit lane. Cold tires. Terrified granny mode engaged. But again, a beautiful looking bunch in front of us.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
I'd like to be able to see what's going on in front of me on up the road rather than being in any sort of slipstream. Give us that,
Car
Jay.
right.
Give us it.
Clear.
Oh, he looked like he tried to lunge me there. Oh, I needed to hit the brakes there. Surely my drive is having you. Give it up, give us
Right
that up.
side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
the noisy M tires is definitely helping in the braking zones.
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Oh. Oh. Sixth P Steve at the moment.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Don't, Stephen. Stephen! Oh, get out of people's way. Oh, you fool. You fool. Reverse. Oh. Right, we didn't kill anybody. Oh, that was a shame. That was good. That was going good there.
The car in
What was that?
Just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 39.
I mean, what was that in terms of a times? A times what? How punishing? How punishing was that? Any of you see? Just pit? Why pit? I didn't get any damage, surely.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Times two, just. It was only a times two. Right, it's not that bad. Just one mistake. Right, and we had the pace. We might still be able to get back up into P Steve. The car isn't making me want to push. I'm learning how it's operating and sliding around the corners. It's like I'm wanting to keep on trying to slide it.
Car 7 has taken the lead. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.3.
We're not in the top 7. Our friend Charles Wood.
That was
When
your
we see
fastest
him.
lap of the session.
That's nothing, Jim. Watch this one. Alright, Jag, and hello, Abisa. Oh! Aha, why do you look? Honestly, even in a straight line, even in a straight fucking line, man, fuck's sake. It's humiliating.
Looks like your car is towed.
Yes,
You'll
it's
need to tow
fucked.
back to pit
Yes,
lane.
Jim, I know,
Press and
I
hold
know.
the reset button and
Fuck
we'll
up,
come
Jim,
and
I
get
know. I know, man. Do you not know? What do you think? I'm in the fucking car. I know the race is over, man. Give it a rest. Oh. I can't look away from the screen. The wheel is that light and that sensitive, like the smallest wee movement. Yeah, it's almost like, you know those cars in Gran Turismo that you're driving and you're like, steer with your mind, just turn right a wee bit. You just think about turning right and it turns for you. Have a fast repair. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I'm fucked anyway. I'm not ending on that one. I'm doing another one. I'm not ending with that shit. Jerry still working his bollocks off. Uncheck the tires, so I meant to flick through. Oh, I went past it, didn't I? That's it. I meant to uncheck the tires like that. And that's it. I'm allowed to go? No. Unlucky, you'll run all night. No, I want a better one than that. I'm gonna... Okay, it's getting late. It's getting late as well. Well, I've lost stuff after that. I don't care. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing this.
That's it, go. Car 6 is now leading.
He'd not be pleased like if a triangle into any sort of race with him. Should have been brave. Oh my god, I shouldn't even tell you. I should have just reset. Shouldn't have done that. Look at that, right on the apex as well. I got lucky there. If there had been cars coming there that we couldn't see, they'd have been fucking reporting. They'd have been like, you should have been on the mics. Oh, it would have been foul. It would have been abusive. Oh, I was looking forward to a good race there. Right, I need to go back into granny mode. So I'll do, and just be smooth and consistent. Any pushing, yes, any pushing hard from here on in should be done in practice before the race.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
That's
1 minute 38.909.
I wish. Can I turn him off? I only have him tell me stuff that I want. I want him to. Is it possible to do that? Them boys that are waffling away whilst I'm in the middle of a race and all, or trying to talk to you.
White flag, stay smooth.
Yeah. This will be super smooth. It's a game that, with one hand, you can see with one hand, it takes like no effort for me to, there's a couple of fingers, look, I mean, 2 fingers on the wheel, can't change gears or anything, but with just a finger, 1 finger and 1 thumb, that's how light and delicate the wheel is. I could almost, what do you say, I'll think, go left. No, it's not, you do have to turn it a wee bit.
Nice job, Thiago. Nice job.
Oh, I moved my eyes. I looked down there at the results, and then fucking done it again. And I'm really just, I need to learn where to look away. I get away with that shit in Gran Turismo. This game isn't going to let me get away with that. Yeehaw, baby. Wave to the fans. Me wiggle.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Great job. You did really well.
Wrong button. Thank you. They don't expect much. Sure they don't. I did really well. Turn the force feedback up. Mode. Force. Feedback 1, that's the sensitivity. Sensitivity 2, 3. Right, so the sensitivity was actually down at 1 as well. Benson, played with it, and he said even though it's lighter, and the force, right, that's my force the whole way up now. That's as heavy as it can go, right? And I'm also going to try it as sensitive as it can go. Right, and as sensitive as it can go as well. We'll try it. We'll see if it gets any heavy. I know Benson told me the levels that him and Ali were using, and it was fucking ridiculous. They were up in the teens, in terms of what do you call the powers or something that these wheels handle. They're up in the teens, playing it. Right, let's quit out and get assigned back into the next one. Yes, Mr. Racing, I really want to quit. Not the whole thing. I'm coming back in just a moment. .4 Newton meters. Well, I think Benson and Ali are how powerful they were using it. I couldn't believe. I think he said in the teens or something. I says like fucking hell. That's like if you crash, you'll break your hand if or your thumb or something. He says, oh, powerful like. Really need to learn the speed. Learn speed different than in GT Sport. Like you're basically just I think all the cars will handle different as well. I don't think all the cars will be this unsettled on the way into corners either. So don't put like I say, it's that enjoyable. You just are. I'm enjoying driving the car, so I'm wanting to push. It would be very, very simple. If at any point I'm frustrated that I'm not out of rookie, then I'll just be like, right, clean races, and we'll drive slow as fuck. Have clean races and get out. But I'm thoroughly enjoying just being able to do this. Right. Practice. What did we just changed something there, didn't we? Did we just change something? Do I want to go on the track now? What did we just change here a wee minute ago? At the end of that race? Anything different about what's on the screen or anything? No. Again, head like a sieve. The memory of a goldfish. Right, I don't see anything. I don't really know why. I can't remember what I did there. I thought I wanted to get back into the car for some reason to do something. I was asking about turning Jim off. Oh yes, can I turn him off and have him tell me information at the click of a button? Like, can I turn him off, but if I click a certain button, he'll tell me how far the car ahead is, or how far a different button, how far the car behind is. Because that would annoy you a wee bit, and fucking interrupting you if you're in the middle of a badass battle and I'm all excited, shouting at Key or someone, "Yo! What the fuck are you doing in Iracing? Get back to CT!" Again, Jerry, our lollipop man. The only one dedicated enough to stand there all day long. On track, we are looking at Mr. Morrow, your pole sitter at the moment with a 40.4. Does he go faster? Let's stay on board with him. Loads of time. Hold on, I'm quitting out. I didn't check my points. Yes, what's my points? Did we lose shit there? 289. We're on two. We made. Well, we're on 286. We're now on 289. Right. So let's unpin that. We are now up to 289. 2.89. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. A 39.4. This boy's done. He's off. He might have the fastest lap, but if he doesn't do more than one lap in a row, he's fucked in the race. Come on, Scotty, let's go to the race. The next race starts. Oh, we're already at the race, man. We're in the race. The next race doesn't start until 1:15. I'm already registered for the race. Everyone in this lobby is now registered for the race. Means who they are. So, Craig, is that Craig? Craig, get out of here. Is Craig out on track? Where are you? There is a Craig Smith. Is that Craig? Attention please, attention please. That's Craig already in the same fucking race as me the next time. Scotty, you think that's a golden bottle from SSRT in P1? Alright, the Morrow guy, right? Or the Morrow. Read the damn chat. Is that a Craig Smith in your lobby? So it's not you then. It's not you, Craig. I did spot him. So that's not you. That's what I was asking. Just there now. I'm looking for you on track. There he is. Is it you? Is that you? It has to be you. Surely. That's too much of a... Yes, it's Craig. Go on, get out there and have a drive. Let me see. Have you learned this track yet? It's a real enjoyable wee track. Have you learned anything about the track yet? I'll talk you through it. You're coming up to your right hander, which opens up on the exit. You're coming into a pretty fast left hander now. Oh, don't, oh! I'd like to know what happened to that other fella. I don't think. Oh, you got a black flag. Yeah, you fucking shitty. What are you doing, man? Happens to the best of us. I think I've had 4. Oh, well done avoiding that one, man. Nice driving. He's done 6 laps, says Angela. Hello, Angela. Nice to see you. It's a lovely wee track, Craig. So it is. Craig, how are you finding the car? I mean, don't answer. Well, I suppose you can just tell Angela. You can say to Angela, how is he enjoying this wee car? It's yeah, it's thoroughly enjoyable. Oh, here, that's why I wanted to have a drive. I wanted to have a drive because I changed my steering wheel settings. I can't believe yous are all sitting there watching me, and yous watched me change my steering wheel settings at the end of that race, and I made it as heavy and as sensitive as it could go. So I'm going to need to have a drive, and see how much heavier it is. I'm surprised I didn't notice that, because I did go out and have a drive, didn't I? And I noticed fuck all. An indication that it's very late. But Craig says that I can plug this steering wheel into the PC and go onto some website. And at the moment, this steering wheel, when you buy it, it comes and it's only giving you, is it 30% of its capability or something? Craig says so. There's a lot more, power to it. I'm not sure. Craig might have his wheel a lot heavier than mine, if he can remember how light my wheel was. I wonder if his wheel is much heavier for him. I would actually, I would like it a wee bit heavier, but it's very enjoyable, even when it's dead light. It's more annoying in a straight. Trying to drive in a straight line is harder when it's extremely light, or I don't know. I haven't had it heavier. I mean to say that maybe the game is just like that and very, very sensitive. But very hard for me to hold a straight line and turn my head for any amount of time and keep going the straight line. Hopefully it'll be easier when I have my chat over here. I'll be able to see it in my peripheral. Benson is in the house. If you can get it heavier, Scotty, 100% go for it. It'll make a huge difference. Right? I thought, because it was turned way down. So it was, remember you changed it. You jumped in. We had it as heavy as we could go. But then you made it lighter and says it is a bit lighter, but there's more feel in it. Or something you thought. And I've just been playing it. The way it was left, but I've just had it up there and but I think whenever we were high up anyway, it was still pretty late. So I'll have a call with Craig at some point, or a wee waffle, and he can talk me through what I have to do with the wheel in order to open it up and allow its full capability. If the wheel has more force feedback, it needs to be used. Yeah. Well, on the wheel itself, I've just turned it up to its most powerful setting now, and its sensitivity was down at its lowest setting, so it's now turned up to the high sensitivity as well. They always done that in GT Sport. Let's have a drive and see. I don't think it's going to feel. Oh, now that I'm thinking, now that I'm paying attention to it, it's not a whole lot different at all, but definitely slightly. Yeah. And I do enjoy it more. You can just feel it a bit more.
Just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 39.405.
At a badass race, Benson, a couple of races ago. Not the last one. The last one was awful, but the race before that, thoroughly enjoyed it. Started from the pits, and I can't remember what place he ended up, but had a real enjoyable fight through. This has to be my last race, hopefully a nice one for us. Send us to bed with a nice wee memory. Haven't seen one race yet. Have you not? Stay tuned. You'll see the next one. Right, King Kong balls.
Flat for you.
Oh.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap. 1 minute 39.293.
What was my lap like, Jim? Craig has done a 42.4. What did we do? That was a half decent lap for us. I know we've dipped into the 39s, but that's still a half decent lap for us. A 39 is an unusual thing. Ibiza has... You've been here for 3 hours and you haven't been fucking watching your TV then. If you've been here for 3 hours and you haven't seen a race. You fucking fell asleep or something. So you did Ibiza. And you're admitting that shit live on stream. And many people is there even here listening to you. It says, well, there's only... Let's keep that between ourselves, guys. Don't be spreading that shit amongst the community. You must have fell asleep or something. Did you not see? Not my last race. My last race went all wrong. Did you not see the race before that? It was a badass race. You've seen me colliding my walls. There has been those situations as well. But you're talking about a race. You wanted to see a race. Did you miss the fucking race? You've only... Each time you've jumped in, I've crashed or something. You need to improve your watching... Your YouTube watching ability. So it is... You can type it into YouTube. I think YouTube's the place actually to go to learn that stuff. If you just type it in, how long should I watch stuff on YouTube? I mean, to become a professional. And yeah, something will pop up. There'll be videos for you to watch, definitely. When it says miss start, click it. Yep. I know that's what I did the last time, Leah, and I got to come out at the back of the pack straight away. Oh, you're talking to Craig? Yes, yeah. Oh, what does request new car mean? Just a whole brand new car. The team builds me a whole new car. Oh, how do you start from the pits? Craig was saying as well. Yes, Craig, and I'm assuming Leah says tell you whenever it says go to grid, don't click it. When it says that you missed the race, just let the countdown disappear, and then it says you missed the race, and then click on miss the race, and then your lollipop man. I'll tell you the score from there on in. I think it is time for me to have a cigarette. Yes, I've learned how to paint the car, and see, as I am learning it a wee bit, I'm finding what I have learned so far easier to navigate through. Not as frustrating as Gran Turismo. I don't know if it's because I'm able to do it all with a mouse and I'm not fucking on the steering wheel. The fact that I can just control everything with a mouse. But yeah, I'm enjoying. Like when I watched other people doing iRacing and all this here shit was going on, and they were doing this and they were changing that and changing the different people, and then they were going in here and I seen this shit popping up and they were tweaking stuff in here and they were going here and fucking, no, I mean, I was just like, fuck that shit. My God, look at him, look at how small the rating is, look at how much stuff he's changed and he has to mess about with. I don't know if Benson has changed all this here stuff, but I suppose if you sat and fucking look through it all anyway, there'll be YouTube videos too telling you what it's about. Hopefully we'll head to bed with an enjoyable one here. Can you tell me when you having a good race, like send double bells? YouTube doesn't give me the ability to throw a bell in your direction, so it doesn't, Ibiza. Hold on, I've got my own bell. If you leave me on in the background, if I feel like I'm in a race, I can ding the bell. Would that work? The more I watch you, the more crazy you are. I ain't gonna take that as a compliment. What a fuck. What a comment. What a comment. Round of applause. Let's pin that message. Who needs to know what our safety rating is when there's a message like fucking that there to be pinned? Outstanding, man. Thank you for chilling out with me. I don't know what you find enjoyable about watching me play my PlayStation, but it's nice that some people do enjoy that shit and chill out with me. Exactly, man, exactly. On board with Jose Javier, who at the moment is sitting in 11th position. He's the slowest guy who has been out on track. In fact, nearly 10 seconds off the pace. He must have crashed, surely, on his way round here. He's going to improve his time, or this could be an out lap and about to start a lap. No pressure on Jose, as he probably hasn't got a clue that we're even watching him. But it could be embarrassing. Thank you, Boggs. Thank you, man. We have got 2 minutes to the race, or the qualifying anyway. Ah, you were about to start or finish a lap. Good save in the end, like good save in the end. But that'll be an off track if he was on a lap. That'll maybe not count then. I'm not sure if the off track means that your lap doesn't count at all, maybe. Oh, and he's fucked up this one as well in turn 1. Right, hold on. He's not coping well while we're watching him. Roberto. I'm expecting Craig to haul some ass on this, you know. He was quick when he was over. He could be behind me. No headlights flashing, but oh! Roberto. First race and only 15. Learning what? And only 15. Learning the track. You think it'll be very slow? Out of rookie yet, says JJ. No, not yet. But like, I'm on my way. I'm on. Look at me, JJ. Hold on. I can understand this fucking. I probably haven't explained this situation. You probably can't see properly. Oh, look at my bake. There'd be no hiding it if I was going to be stuck here. I'm going places. I'm leaving rookie at some point. He said right before being banned for several months. How do I report people slash me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, Craig! Craig, can you hear me through your television screen? Hello, Craig. Craig, have you not programmed the button to talk? And then we're on the mic, we sure. When does the race start? The race is basically the qualifying. You get 2 laps of qualifying. So I'll go out now and I'll do 2 laps of qualifying, JJ. And then the final event of the evening is going down. Stay tuned if you want to see a badass race. Probably go down in the history books as one of the best ever fucking races in the history of iRacing. I can feel it in my bones. Last race of the night already? Oh, you fucking 12:15. There's nothing to worry about as it's an out lap. Just heating those tires up. Right. Just don't die, he said right before the incident. Oh, isn't it fucking did say that
Green
shit.
flag, green flag.
Alright, Jim, thanks for the information.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
And that was pure. But we're alive, we didn't die. Oh, don't, Stephen, don't. Oh, that was a times nothing. Fuck all happened there. None to see here. None to see here. Move along, move along. Turns the lap into a crap one, but with another one.
One more lap.
Thanks, Jim. Excuse me.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
Results. At the moment, we're on pole position. Holy Toledo. Oh, you haven't designated one yet. Last race of the night already. Even if you go to bed as a rookie live on stream, I won't. Think Craig had done Discord if he wanted to speak with you. Yes, Craig maybe doesn't want to hear me talking shit. Although Craig's a pretty good fucking shit talker himself. I suspect Craig would love to be on the mic, to be applying pressure to my ass area. Why do I not see Craig in this lobby? Is Craig not in this race with me? Craig, are you in a different lobby? Are we in different lobbies? How has that shit happened? My SR is at 89. So if we get a clean race here, and we don't crash, we will get to 3. We made 16 with a clean race. That was a clean qualifying for us. Apparently that counts as well. So we'll have 0 times at the moment. You're in a different lobby. I'm only fucking realising now. So when this here screen comes up here, Craig, and it says wait, then there's a timer that ticks down. And just let it tick down. If you want to start from the... It's been very enjoyable starting from the back, actually. You're starting from the pit, granny mode at the back. Yep, me too, man, me too. But you'll not be able to hold yourself back from having a race about you. It's like you'll be very careful and all, but you'll still want to pass slower guys in front of you. So there's my countdown going now, so I just let it count down and disappear. Scotty, true professional on pole. Thank you. And I'm not even starting on pole. I should maybe start on pole and try and run away. It looks like I've got the pace in the lobby, but I'm not. I'm going to start at the back. Why wouldn't you start on pole, you fool? Be a racer. Who says I'm not going to... who says I don't want first? Who says I don't want first? Have you been watching a different fucking stream? Or you haven't been watching my stream? I'm starting at the back, but... Bubbly is coming home with me tonight, hopefully. Look at the time. I'm OP as fuck. Look at the people in the room. Most of them haven't even set a time. They're maybe OP. A lot of people starting from the pits maybe. But yes, anyone who has set a time. Scared to start on pole. Do you want me to start on pole? I thought it was more enjoyable for you to watch. In the chat now, 40 seconds in the chat, probably only 30 seconds in the chat now. Start from grid or pit. Grid or pit. What would you like in the chat? Start from the grid or pit. JJ wants me to start from the grid. Who else wants me to start from pole position? And just try and drive away and have a clean race that way. 19 seconds, I'm running out of time. I haven't seen fuck all in the chat. Only JJ wanted that. Let's do it for JJ. Pole position. It's JJ's fault if any of you are like, no! Why?
Green flag, green flag.
Off the line he went. Oh, a guy on the arse area.
Left side, clear.
Cold tires. Very nervous in the cold tires around that one. Oh! They're all over the ass area. Like a dog on a piece of meat. Is he coming for a piece? That's as late as I dirt.
Car right, clear.
Oh! Right. There's been some shit that's hit the fan somewhere. Oh! Oh my goodness, he's nearly in the fucking back seat of my car! Holy fucking shit! Again, he's threatening me, noses here, there and everywhere.
Left side, stay on the right, clear.
Oh! He's scaring the fuck out of me. There was no shaking him off. Oh, and again, he almost threatens so he knows. How many laps is it? It's a 12-minute. It's a timed race. Hey, come on, hit your own lines, man.
You just set the fastest lap.
No sign of him.
Slow car ahead. Car right, clear.
Surely can't win an Iracing race, but doing a magic trick, just like GT Sport. Yes, we can. Shitload of time lost, staying in third gear like, but that shit was possible. Might need to give Mr. Guinness a telephone call, in case no one's ever did that before. He can stick us into his big book. Are we 11 seconds? He's died. We've got 11 seconds now, right? It's a terrified granny mode. And bring it home. CJJS is kind of a wee bit of excitement at the start of this one. Going from the back would have still actually had a chance of a bottle of bubbly. Maybe even the win. Would have been more entertaining for you. But you must be proud. You must be proud at this level of OPness. As a rookie. Huh? No hands. Oh, I hope the flag's coming out this lap. This has just been like time trial. I'm sorry I didn't start from the pit lane, to be honest.
White flag, nice and smooth.
Thank you, Jim. I hope you put enough petrol in there for me. Or should we go for a fast lap on the last lap and press the fuck out of anyone sitting watching? Huh? I feel like it's probably on at the moment. It's probably possible we'll push and go for a fast lap. Go, go, go! Risking it for the biscuit. It doesn't even tell me my fast lap anywhere, does it? Oh, I nearly drove up the course. Was it a fast lap? Was it? I don't know. I wish it. I didn't know that.
You won. You deserve that win. Well done.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. A big thanks to the team, and for all the behind the scenes work that you put in. No, it's hugely appreciated, Jim. It's hugely appreciated. I wish you would fuck up sometimes on apexes, and when I'm in the middle of a battle, I do. You know, the bollocks out of me sometimes, Jim. I don't tell no lies, but yeah, well done today in this particular event. Thank you, Jim. I don't think he's going to be here too long. He may be removed from the audio. So we should be, that was a clean one. Hopefully we should be a 0.3 or 3 safety to go to bed, and we can just leave now. Right. You can't see it anyway. So you can't. What did you say there? I tried to read that a couple of times. I don't know. 10 maybe more. I'm minding a baby here, only getting to jump in and out. Very entertaining. Thank you. Right. Let me jump into Streamlabs for you and enlarge my bake. And I'll come back over to Iracing and quit out, and you should be able to tell by the state of my bake whether I'm over 3. I haven't looked yet myself. I still haven't looked at the TV screen yet. When I do look at that TV screen, it should show me I'm hoping that's going to change. That shouldn't be possible. What did I do wrong in that race? Was there anything I did wrong in that race? It says I'm 2.45 now. 2.45. That was a pole position, whole shot to finish, clean race with no off tracks. Nothing went wrong in qualifying. What the fuck? Huh? Explain that one. Explain that shit. 2.45. Lower. I've lost loads. I'm worse than I've ever been. I'm the lowest I've ever been. I don't think I started the day that low. All in one race. How did that happen? You can't lose from a clean race. It will have been from the previous race. From the previous race. So how much? So I lost maybe 60, 50 points. I would have lost in one race just. I mean, with an incident, Benson. If you look on the left hand side of the UI and go see results, the left hand side of the UI. I don't know what the UI is. Right, so I'm on my main screen. You're seeing at the top. It's just hang on, let me get into the large chat again. You can see what you gain and what you lost from each race. Okay, so where's that? I mean, Benson. You had 9 times incidents. I don't know what I had the race before that, but I need to go and check and see, because that's. I thought it was on 89 or something. Do you just click on the big Iracing sign? If you look on the left hand side of the UI, what's the UI? The URL or something? Is that like the thing at the top, the left hand side? There's a man standing with his arms up. It says Iracing release date. Season 3, week 23. Members have turned. Total laps 8,377 people online. Results and stats. Results and stats. Down the left hand side. Okay, down the left hand side. Results and stats. My results or series stats and standings. My results or series stats and standings. What will tell me where it went wrong. Because that is a heartbreaking way to be surprised. I love surprises, but that was an awful surprise, Mr. Racing. I'll just click in these one at a time. Right, I've clicked into my results. So let me clear these wee boxes here. Right, I've clicked into my results. Points. Right, so at the top of the list, it says incidents. I'm assuming this is a race. I don't see where it says a precision. Yes, I see a wee gold trophy. So there was 0 incidents and I scored 41 points. Right? The race before that I did, I got a bottle of bubbly with 1 incident, although no points. Don't know, it's just a wee dash. The race before that, 5 incidents and 5 points. Click the row to find out more info on that race, right? Oh, right, so it definitely was my last race, right? So I'll click that. Okay, it's opened up something else now. Right, so what is this telling me? Right, that's telling me practice. So practice 95. Best lap 3. Incidents 1. Div. What's DIV? It says 11. Division 11 maybe or something. No, everyone else has 11 there. Oh, and this must be where you go to file a protest. It says file protest at the bottom. So it does, right, that was practice. So there's nothing there that indicates that I've done anything bad. So skip it on to the race. Hold on. Practice. No, I don't have an option of going to the race. Hey, let's close that down again. I don't see any info there. In terms of incidents, 3 races ago, I had 5 incidents in 1 race. So it must mean that one. If I click on that one. Oh, right, this looks different. Right, what is this up here? Average lap time. 1 foot laps completed. Caution laps. Lead changes to strength of field. Safety rating change. Right, so I was at 89. I was at 2.89 here. I wish users could see this screen that I'm looking at. I'm looking at a screen and I see my safety rating is 2.89, and then in brackets it says plus 0.02, as if I gained 0.02 rating, which would have been correct because we were at about 86 or 87. Isn't that right? I remembered 86. I must have been wrong. It must have been 87. And that at 0.2 would have brought us up to 89. Right, so I'm okay in this race because it says that's my rating there. So why didn't that pop up when I go into this one and click on that one? Why am I not getting the big mix? Ooh, right, this must be, this is practice over there, right? Let me X that out and go back into that other one. Does it tell you if it's a practice or race? So if I go into that one, that tells me that it's a race, does it? That tells me it's a race, so that's why that screen is up. Okay, let's close that down. So we're okay there. So when I need to go into the last race that we're done, it's a glitch or something on this page. After when I click into that last one, it tells me that my safety rating is now 3.45. For that last race I gained 0.56. That's what it tells me in here. But at the top on the left hand side, it says my safety rating is 2.45, and although under it, hold on, it says 2.45, but under it, it now says I rating 938. So up in the corner, it says 2.45, and then it says 938 beside it. Is that kind of me? I'm out of rookie now. You've just sent me an Iracing friends request. Where do you think I might find that, Craig? Oh. Is that maybe how it works, guys? Does any of you know? I'm meant to actually drop back down. Once I get out of 3, you drop back down, but then I've got points as an iRacer. Or maybe do I just need to... Series stats and standings. Back into my results. How do I refresh? I don't see a refresh button for the whole page. How do you tell if I'm a rookie or not? Bless you, says Boggs, and no, I'm sorry. Can anyone even tell me how I can just see if I'm a rookie? Oval group rookie. Dirt oval group rookie. Dirt road group rookie. Class D. It says Class D. Right? I'm not a rookie anymore, but my safety rating has dropped back down to 2.45. So you must automatically drop back down once you're in a new class, right? So I'm a Class D, so it did work. So the next time we get on iRacing, there should be other stuff for us to do. So there should... I'm out of rookies, yes, and again, over 50 odds for that. Whenever, with times 1, I only gained 16. So, but anyway, very professional, reckons JJ. Thank you very much, JJ. I've got my stream deck beside me as usual. It has been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much. Learning more and enjoying this game each time I get on it, and that's the only track really I've got to go on. I can't wait to get on the North Life and do some more, and we've still got an enjoyable race C on Gran Turismo as well. So it is Thursday, Friday tomorrow. Touch wood, all being good. I shall hopefully be back on tomorrow at some point. If not, I'll not be away for too long. It'll not be long till I'm back on playing something. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, have a wee think about that for us if you would. It's been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much for your help and company this evening. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll quite professionally, rather than just end it like that, I'll remove my ugly beak and put up the stream ending soon logo as we count ourselves out. It has been an absolute pleasure. Get yourselves a wee bit of sleep, and I shall catch you on the flip side. Night night everybody.